What's up, Danve?
Internal servers as well, as we prepare the version for.
It's a sexy bot. No.
50 times, something like
it's
that.
Sari bot. Really good, by the way. Also, welcome. Let me know if this is loud. It is a little bit for me, so I'm gonna lower that a little bit.
On our team, one of our core tenets is to play the game. So we feel very strongly.
Sure, you play the game.
We're at our best if we play the game. If we play the game, we know what our players are going through. We know what they're feeling.
Sure.
So we want to make sure that internally we're playing.
You guys believe them?
So we have play times that we set up with our teammates. We do a lot of the.
Watching Canon.
Of course, you know, bigger.
What's good? What's good, Mr. Danve? Welcome to the stream, man. And everybody else, especially over there on YouTube. I just started it over there. It was limited.
Kind of the point man when it comes to that direct communication with NC.
Give me a second, please.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a team effort, so I don't want to say I'm the only person here.
Sure.
But I do communicate with them frequently, especially as it relates to a lot of our gameplay-related topics.
Okay, so I want to get.
I got a new keyboard, and everything is feeling weird. If it makes sense. I can't really copy paste and everything correctly.
Between you guys and NCSoft, because you know, developing a game and publishing a game is very different. Usually the developer has a lot more control.
I just literally watched from Sigur's stream because she was gonna watch this video. I already seen. Like I'm just saying, we watch it too. Yeah, I mean we're similar, very similar. Like he's in.
Earlier part of your question, which is to sort of reiterate that
similar time zones and everything. I just finished everything, man. I also didn't do some things that I needed to do.
A strong relationship there, then you're gonna.
I need to get everything sorted.
Really great with the game, and I think that we have that with NCSoft.
What's good with you?
This game.
Good interview? Okay.
And since the beginning, we've had this sort of shared vision that we would operate sort of as one team with one version of the game. And that's...
You're behind schedule? I know, bro.
You probably know from all the time you've played. You look at all of the changes that the game has gone through. They're massive. And I think
boosted it a little bit.
Much different place now than it is then.
It's okay. Launch is going to be different.
Topics. We communicate frequently. Maybe they're tired of hearing of me. I don't know. We talk so much, but... we really do have a lot of really healthy back and forth, and we're together in it, and that's how we see it.
Gotcha. So I have to ask you. I did.
So they're working with NCSoft. All right. Let's see how that works out.
Did you guys watch that video by any chance? Did you watch it by any chance?
I did watch it.
Okay, so I have to ask. Okay, this is very this is a personal question. I want to know. Was there any conversation maybe after that? Or even before,
I'm on level 30 trying to lower my tank, but there are like no leveling builds.
In the East versus the West, they're very different.
Okay, you'll get it.
I know for a fact that Koreans also don't really like pay to win.
Don't worry, man.
But I could also say that they're definitely more than in the West. And you know, I told them in that interview, which I stand by this statement, that regardless of what I think, there are certainly a lot of people that have called Throne and Liberty, because you could purchase Lucent, they've called it pay-to-win trash, like verbatim, right? Now, our version is for sure, as someone that has played the game extensively, is for sure less pay-to-win than the Korean version. Lost Ark is also less pay-to-win than the Korean version, and obviously the one game that you guys did develop, New World, that's one of the 3 MMOs, 2 or 3 MMOs that are like, you know, everyone knows it's not pay-to-win, right? Now, what I would like to know is,
I mean, yeah, sure, they don't sell you shit, but you can buy gold and crap.
Around the pay to win, and is that something that you guys really pushed back on with NCSoft, or were you guys just like, hey, let's make money buying Lucent or selling Lucent?
Yeah, I would sort of echo what I said in my previous statement, right? Which is we really view it as a partnership. So we talk about all topics. We talk about our business model. We talk about gameplay. And so when I think about Throne and Liberty, what I think is if I compare it to other free-to-play MMOs on the market, it has one of the most fair business models out there. Why do I think that?
Like I get why they do it, but it's just stupid. You cannot trade with your friends. I agree.
Available to all players without a paywall.
I agree.
None of our purchases are random. It's direct purchase.
It is what it is, you know.
Business model. So everything that you purchase,
there's not much we can do about it.
And we intend to be also, we intend to be generous as well. And it's not just in what you purchase being generous, but also some of the changes you're probably aware of, like with the Abyss Dungeon drop rates that were increased significantly.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And so that's where I think that we are with the business model right now in Throne and Liberty.
So what they have done, I mean, every MMO has more vertical progression as a vertical
progression. People cute. What's up,
When you have a system where you can purchase Lucent or buy gold, anytime you add more vertical progression systems, it becomes...
Why is YouTube limiting my monetization, bro?
Things to pay for. Now, if you've played Throne and Liberty, a lot of the people that kind of try to defend the game, they say, well, the pay to win isn't bad because you can hit the caps and the gear levels that a pay to win player can.
I should do like it was Diablo 3 where you could drop items to people you were grinding with.
Never reach the power level.
I feel like there should be a little window where you should be able to, you know.
Your gear. For those of you who don't know what trading is, just think of it as making your character stronger. Okay, but like you trade out your gear, and that system has actually been alleviated. What my question to you, question, is how much are you guys paying attention to the progression rates? So, for example, if we were to release Tier 2 gear, trait resonance out the gate, I mean, that is going to be a huge power discrepancy between
oh my god.
Free-to-play will never catch the pay-to-win.
Are you here, though? Can you hear me thanking you? Thank you, Danby.
Monitoring that progression
I appreciate it,
speed?
man.
And
Welcome
is
to
it
the egg
something
club,
that's
sir.
on your plan
I
to
know you did it
allow
for the ads.
players,
I hope it doesn't show you.
Realistically hit these caps before
I hope it doesn't show you.
vertical progression.
Yeah, I mean, it's way up there on our radar. It's one of the things that we're going to monitor most often, I would say. Both
I do refresh to
progression,
get out of
but
the
also
ad. I
content
feel you,
release
feel
cadence.
you.
know, that's a big
I
part
appreciate
of
you so
how
much. Can I
quickly
get
we
some
wanna
egg
release
clubs in the
content,
chat,
because we
guys,
wanna
if
make sure
there's
that players
two
have
people in
hit
here?
an appropriate power level before
Thank you,
we're
dude.
putting new
Appreciate it.
content in
Thank you
front
so
of
much.
them, or a new vertical chase
Pushing
in
us
front
into
of
the
them, as you
goal.
said.
Let's go.
So that's a big part of that. It's
I'm
one of the
excited
reasons
for
why,
later. I
for
hope
example, we don't
the
plan
servers
to
hold.
release Tier 2 gear when we release our 2-star dungeons. We think that we will end up releasing those sooner than they were in Korea. And if we release Tier 2 gear, we think it's too fast. It's not appropriate for our player base to have to move that quickly into the Tier 2 gear set. So we're very aware of that, and we absolutely want to make it so that players feel that they have a chance.
Don't be
to
yoinking
really
the
progress
subs,
through
Mr.
what they're
Manager.
experiencing right now, get a full build, enjoy that build before they enter kind of another chase for power.
So are you saying that you're going to make sure that the pacing is done in a way where free-to-play players are going to reach caps, be able to enjoy being at the same level of players who are
Just having
paying,
fun with all the emotes.
before you increase the cap and do things like introduce Tier 2 gear?
It's a tough question because that generalizes sort of a player base, right?
Sure.
And so it's less about the type of spender that you are, and it's more about where is our player base as a whole moving forward. And so what I am saying is that we want to make
Thank
sure
you again,
that,
Danby. Thank you,
we
dude.
have
Appreciate
our
the
player
sub so
base
much,
in a
man.
healthy state where they're ready for
It
new
helps if
content
it
and
helps
ready
with
for
the
new
ads.
progression. And so it's less about
That's what it is.
are all non-spenders in a certain
appreciate
place,
it.
and it's more about is there enough mass in the audience that we're actually ready to bring on new systems or new content.
Botting was a major issue in Korea, huge issue. From my understanding, obviously a lot of things have been changed in Korea with how you go about upgrading your gear. And from my understanding, some of that was done to combat botting. Now, botting is way less of an issue in Korea, but there's also
I figured I'm gonna watch you more in the launch.
Launch of a game versus 10 months later.
You're gonna be playing, bro.
in the West, a free-to-play game usually is
but
just
if you do, I
infested by
appreciate it
bots.
in
And
advance.
AGS doesn't have the best track record with bots when it comes to Lost Ark.
So now
It has
watching ads
improved
for the
in
next
Lost
month
Ark
is a
now
good investment.
tremendously, but the
That's
player base also
solid.
came
That's
down.
solid
There's going
thinking.
to be a lot of players playing Throne and Liberty at launch. Is there a plan in place to prevent botting? How confident are you with that?
Yeah, so I think you touched on a good point, which is the improvement, right? And I think there's a lot of lessons learned that we have from our previous games that we're bringing into Throne and Liberty so that we're more prepared at launch time. There's several things that we're doing for bot detection and other things. So we are heavily focused on making sure that we're ready to combat bots. And there's probably one more thing that I would kind of explicitly call out, which is there's sort of two
My dude, I forgot his name. My dude, I'm gonna tell you now, and I hope to break it to you. You're not gonna be able to do shit to the bots. Like, your game is free to play. They're gonna be able to make and level up infinite amounts of accounts. Like, what exactly do you think you're gonna do against infinity? What the hell?
avenues for
I get it.
bots.
It's
One
his
is
job to
detecting them
say
and,
he's
of course,
gonna
trying to
do
ban
shit
them.
about it, but
Another is just making it more difficult for them to actually do business. How do they impact the economy?
yeah,
How
that
do they
yes,
exchange
you can
goods,
you
things
can
like this.
adjust it.
So one of the things that we'll be doing is our player trust system. So some of our players from other games may be familiar with that. We'll be bringing that into Throne and Liberty as well with some improvements. And the auction house will be restricted to trusted players. So that's one of the things we're doing. Don't want to reveal too much, but we're hyper aware.
I'm gonna
about
cut
bots,
the YouTube
and
stream
we're
for a
definitely
second.
bringing those lessons learned from previous games into the Throne launch.
In Korea, I led a big alliance of players, and we were playing competitively. And there is a huge emphasis, not exclusive, but there is an emphasis on competitive play between guilds, going for the castle and all these things, their rankings. How hard are you guys going to crack down, be allowed? I believe in Korea, NCSoft did make a statement because at the TL meetup, Korean players pressed them because there were
I didn't have anything.
like, hey,
I don't remember if I did actually get into contact with the GMs over there.
Allows kind of like macroing and
Maybe
stuff.
I haven't. I don't remember.
You know, this isn't botting, it's AFK macroing. Are you guys going to allow it? Because I believe NCSoft said no.
Yeah, I mean, what I think is that you should be at your station if you're playing the game.
Right.
If you're on a PC or on console, since we're crossplay, you should be sitting at your keyboard if you're playing the game.
Oh, you know what? I think I have actually. They were talking, you know, in the global chat about like people like spamming and things. I remember that.
First Castle Siege to take place?
Yes, so milestone system, I want to say two things about it. One is
I remember that, bro.
Compared to what it was in the Korean
Staying logged in because it would kick you out. I remember. Totally remember it.
Not just the Castle Siege, as you said, boon stones and world bosses and stuff like that. Right now, the Castle Siege, which you will notice at launch in the milestone system, but it's set for mid-November. So roughly that 6 to 7 week mark after launch is what it's set for right now. We'll monitor it. You know, maybe as I mentioned before, the audience isn't quite ready for it. The player base isn't quite ready for it. So we might make an adjustment.
What does that mean?
That's what it's, you know, we're targeting mid-November right now.
Do you have any timelines in
mid-November for what? T2? Hold on.
When you are planning on introducing tier 2 gear?
It's a tough question because
we'll
monitor it, you know, mid-November. Right now, the Castle Siege, which you will notice at launch in the milestone system, but it's
Siege in mid-November? That far?
So roughly that 6 to 7 week mark after launch is what it's set for right now. We'll monitor it. You know, maybe as I mentioned before, the audience isn't quite ready for it. The player base isn't quite ready for it. So we might make an adjustment. But that's
who cares who's ready or not? The siege should be happening anyway.
In mind when you are planning on introducing tier 2 gear?
It's a tough question because.
Hold up. So if I bust my ass and I farm all my T1 gear and I'm ready for the siege, this guy is going to be interfering with it and being like, oh, we can't have this. We have to wait for the other players to catch up to you to make it fair. What? What? Make it make sense. What? Why would you ever interfere with that?
We have to see how our players progress. You know, we have some idea of it because, you know, we've looked at some of the anonymized data from the Korean service, so we have some idea of how players progress through Throne and Liberty, of course. But we're a different region. You know, things have changed in the game. The pacing at which you might be able to progress is different. Maybe some of our rewards.
Promises that will do what they think will bring the most money. I agree.
Actually played this version of the game.
I know.
And so we do have a target that we're looking at, which is probably in late Q1, but let's see. You know, let's see how the players progress. We want to be flexible because what we don't want to happen is that we're just gatekeeping content. We don't feel that's the right thing to do. So we want to have targets in mind that we're aiming for or shooting for, but if it's appropriate, we want to move that forwards or backwards to make sure it matches the pacing of our players.
Talandry was a huge expansion that just dropped.
Yeah.
I mean, it was massive.
For tier 2?
Almost doubled, and along with it came
that's like 6 months from now.
Do you have any timeline for maybe when Talandry is going to come out?
Yeah, I think I'm going to sound like a broken record a little bit here. So quickly just say again, I think it depends a little bit on how players are consuming the existing content pre-Talandry.
I'm not worried. Everybody's going to leave by mid-November or like December for especially PoE 2. So don't worry. They're going to update the game in February probably or something to bring people back in.
This isn't like a Guild Wars 2. This is
flip it and ship it.
Progression game.
I'm calling it.
Game has been out for 10 months in Korea. And this was the latest vertical progression systems introduced to the game, along with the Talandry expansion. How long do you think until we get those?
Yeah, those are a bit trickier because, you know, I would say they're not in our launch version, so they won't be there in our launch version. And that's something that we're still working with NCSoft. We think maybe it needs to mature a little bit more before we bring those systems into our version.
Wait, what systems? Hold on.
Because
this was the latest vertical progression system. It's the vertical progress game. It's more vertical progression. keep in mind, you have to add vertical. It's a vertical progress game. This isn't like a Guild Wars 2. This is a vertical progression.
Hold on, I didn't catch it.
Game has been out
Sorry
for 10
going
months
back.
in Korea, and this was the latest vertical progression systems introduced to the game, along with the Talandra expansion. How long do you think until we get those?
Yeah, those are a bit trickier because, you know, I would say they're not
runes
in our launch version, so they won't be there in our launch
resonance
version, and that's something that we're still working with NCSoft. We think maybe it needs to mature a little bit more before we bring those systems into our version. So we don't actually yet have a full timeline because we're still working through that with NCSoft, figuring out what types of tweaks we can make into them. What we don't want to do is introduce systems that are, you know, not really ready or going to be really favorable for our player base. So that's why they're not in our game yet.
So no substance transformation, I guess.
We have plans specifically to not introduce runes and trait resonance at the same time. This just kind of goes back to what you were mentioning before about the progression, and we feel that that's probably a little bit too much, especially because as maybe we're catching up or going a little bit faster than the Korean service, we don't want our players to feel a little bit too much pressure there. So we do plan to release runes and trait resonance at separate times.
For those of you who don't know the significance of that,
it's massive.
That's significant. That's awesome.
It is massive. Sorry, I'm gonna pause it. It is absolutely massive. The runes and the resonance, they give you so much power, it's just stupid. My staff dagger build that I was building off stream goes from 12,000 HP to almost 20. To give you an idea. That's through extra strength you get, extra health on most of it, because like, even if you do try and take more evasion, I tried it to take more melee evasion. I'm just gonna accept at this point that, you know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sidetrack for a second. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm just going to put on the feud list every single good greatsword dagger player that's gonna be playing on launch. I'm just gonna put them on the feud list. So I know who they are. The game is going to show me a little red icon above their heads or like next to their names. And I'm just going to avoid them like the bubonic plague back in the fucking whatever century it was. I'm just going to avoid playing against them. I tried offline so hard to make a build with high enough melee evasion, and it's just impossible. If you do that, I mean, I did. Okay, so let me put it this way. I tried to make a T1 purple build with high enough evasion, and it just doesn't work. You're either gonna miss out on the bonuses, you're not gonna have a set bonus pretty much on your gear, right? Or you're gonna be missing out on HP and other stuff, and DPS especially, because like you're not gonna be able to get hit, you're not gonna be able to get crit, you're not gonna be able to get attack speed, you're not gonna be able to get range. You're gonna be missing out on so many things. Cooldown, right? I tried so hard, which is weird because you can get 15 to 1700 melee evasion on a blue set of gear easily, like relatively easily with how the items are, right? So I don't understand. I don't understand what they expect people to do against those classes. Because if you build up a greatsword dagger, you'll see that they have enough evasion to evade you, which is madness. And they also have enough hit to hit you. I don't think that should be possible. One of those should be possible, just like it is for me. I have to like sacrifice things like bonus damage or critical damage to get high enough evasion with purple gear. And it's still not enough. It only becomes viable when you add melee evasion on all of your gear. I'm quite literal with this. I tried it. I looked at all the stupid T1 items. you need to max out your runes at level 60, and you also need to max out your resonance and be lucky with the resonance as well and get melee evasion. And all that to have a chance. Yeah. I'm gonna circle back to it, Danvi. That's all to have a chance. I'll show you guys when I go back into the builds later. All of that to have a chance to evade their attacks. It's not even like above 60%. They have so much hit that your 2000 evasion means nothing. Like your only fun times is gonna be when we're still in blue gear, and you can have 1500 melee evasion, right? And you can have a little bit, and and play around that. What up, Oxize? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Traits and runes aren't in global yet, so it doesn't have to focus on that evasion stuff. No, that's what I mean. To make that purple T1 set or like build for staff dagger viable, you need the runes and the resonance. Otherwise, you don't have enough melee evasion. If you want to, actually play against, your counter, right? And that means you're dropping your ranged and magic evasion, by the way, like by a lot. Like you're still gonna have about 1000 with the active buff for the evasion, but it's still gonna suck because it's just gonna be weird. It's just gonna be they're gonna be hitting you because they're gonna have more hit. So like my build for purple is gonna be like Danvi said. You will have to go glass cannon against melee. Like whenever melee touches you, you consider yourself dead pretty much. And that's where Talos is going to be best in slot. Like Talos is going to be a very expensive staff. It's going to be absolutely best in slot. For just that one petrification on you, that's going to save you once per minute from getting stunned. That's your best chance. At surviving, one combo, which they can just reinitiate to you like 14 seconds, 20 seconds later. It's just wild. I get it. It is rock, paper, scissors, right? It's just crazy. You can get easily 2000 evasion on ranged, both ranged and magic, with the buff, of course, with the active buff on you, and the passive when you use like Shadow Strike or something with a mobility buff from the passive on the dagger. But it's just so, it's disheartening because like what I saw from the builds, the greatsword daggers don't have to compromise all that much. Like it's not like they have 200 magic evasion. They still have like 700-800 magic evasion. But if you want to do damage as a DPS, your only option is range the magic evasion, which you're gonna have plenty, but you end up with like 400 melee evasion, like 200 melee evasion. I think my build is going to be like 100. Like it doesn't matter at the end of the day because they have 2000 plus hit, so they're going to hit you anyway. It doesn't matter. That's my experience as well with playing on KR as well. When they get to that point, they get so much free hit, and I'm glad they acknowledged it in the AMA, the dev AMA. I'm glad they acknowledged it the other day that they get too much free hit. I'm not asking for me to keep evading their shit or like for them to never land a hit, but there has to be a fine balance where they also have to give up something. If they're having like a bunch of ranged and magic evasion, who's gonna kill them? Other greatsword daggers? Great. Then everybody's gonna be melee. The only thing melee evasion is good for the heavy mobs and faunas won't hit you. Yeah, exactly. You don't even need that anymore. They don't interrupt you when you're gathering like items and like interacting with the orbs and stuff. It's just gonna be madness. So I'm just gonna build for damage because like the difference is massive. I lose, from what I saw in the builds, I lose about like to try to build melee evasion, I lose about 60 base damage overall, because you lose your Ghost Wolf, which is going to be 18 bonus damage instead of 22, and you also lose the what is it called, the 20% critical damage from the Reaper set. And trust me, I tried so hard, but it's just impossible. The gear doesn't have melee evasion on it. You have to go for like heavy gear pretty much, and you have to mix and match what has melee evasion on it. And there are very specific items. Let's begin with that. There are very specific items you're not going to be able to get. So like, it's wild. It is wild. It's designed in a way where there's nothing you can do. Once a greatsword guy is targeting you, you either need a group with you to save you, or you're dead. That's it. That's why I'm hoping during PvPs at launch, I'm gonna be able to group up with you guys and be able to like have at least a healer and a tank around, and we're going to the PvPs together, so that, you know, if you see a greatsword guy, you can like chain him and like stun him instead, because he's gonna have low melee evasion, you know, and like deal with them that way. Otherwise, they're just gonna rain. They're just gonna rain the game again, just like they did at the beginning of Korean launch. I know I keep talking about it. It's just what bothers me the most about the game.
The first time, and that I think.
Let's see what else they said.
I think that's really good.
Awesome.
I want to follow that up with another question though, because runes are directly tied to challenge dungeons. Now, challenge dungeons is something I feel like a lot of people are looking forward to. For those
full
of you
bodyguard build,
please,
please be next to me 24/7.
Does that mean we're
yes,
not gonna
thank you.
that content
I don't care about. Okay, hold on.
Obviously, the runes are.
Sorry, I keep pausing it. I don't care about the sieges. It's fine. Oh, you didn't say sieges. You said SNS. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Released way later then.
Well, first
let's
of
see
all,
how
I
it
don't know that
goes.
The runes necessarily have
I
to come in
know.
later. You know,
I
let's see
played
if we can
SNS
make those
1.
tweaks or adjustments that are needed that we feel like the system is where our player base would be happy with it. But I don't think that those systems necessarily have to be connected. I know they are right now as a reward structure, but I think other things could be found there. So I wouldn't say that challenge and runes have to be together. They are right now.
Interesting.
I would say it's probably a goal of mine personally that they still be, but we want to make sure that they both make sense, but they don't have to be together.
So
okay.
There's a possibility that some of the content that we get in our game will give different rewards. Possible.
It's tricky. It's a tough answer because, as I mentioned before, we want to be in this kind of one version. So really, it's more about how do we work together with NCSoft that we create a palatable version for all players, you know, all international players across all regions, and that's kind of that sweet spot we're striving for.
Gotcha. Substance transformation.
Oh man, I'm glad he asked for the substance. One SNS Paladin, it is, yes, dude. It's so like, listen. I can't talk very much about it. You'll see it in the siege if we actually get to play it today. Because like yesterday, the rumor mill has it that they DDoSed the servers pretty much. So that's why the NA sieges yesterday didn't happen. The event didn't progress, and that's why their stream was lagging and everything. Like somebody was DDoSing their servers. I hope we're not gonna get a repeat today. What time is it? We should be getting like preparations and stuff soon. Let me actually be in the guild and shit. Yeah. Hold on, cause I got a new keyboard and I keep hitting the wrong buttons all the time, boys. Give me a moment, please. Okay, this thing on YouTube is still going, so that's good. Thank you if you're watching over there on YouTube. What up, Anurok? Is this game free to play? Yes, correct. Yes. Gonna be free to play. It will have a battle pass system in it. My opinion is, if you can't afford it, get the battle pass every month. It gives decent rewards. At least it had so far in Korea, on the Korean version. How different it's gonna be in the Western version, we don't know yet. We're gonna know tomorrow when the servers open for the early access. But yeah. What does it cost? $50 on Steam? That's for early access. Early access begins tomorrow, and you cannot access it unless you enter through purchasing a package. But you don't have to. you should wait until the 1st. October 1st, they're gonna open up new servers, fresh servers, and you're gonna be able to play there for free. The game is gonna go into early access tomorrow, so that's why they're asking for money. €39, yeah. I didn't purchase it. I'm gonna be spending that kind of money. I've saved like 50 through a sponsorship I did. I've saved the money to spend it on the launch. I'm gonna buy the battle pass, and then I'm gonna see what's gonna be left over, and buy Lucent, so I can buy gear and stuff like 2 weeks, 3 weeks into the game. So I can buy gear and stuff pretty much. Yeah. Wait, what's Locust? Lucent. Okay. Yeah, Lucent and battle pass. It's not mandatory, right? Like if you play the game and you're in a competitive guild and you know how to play the game and stuff, or like if you learn the game, you're a fast learner, you're not gonna have a problem. Like if you're a hardcore player, if you understand how MMOs are played, like these games, you're not gonna have an issue. Like I didn't spend a single cent on the shop in the Korean version, even though I did want to get the battle pass a few times. I didn't feel behind. I only fell behind in gear because I stopped playing. So if you start on the 1st when the servers open and you don't stop playing, you will be up there with anybody that's paying to get their stuff. But you're just gonna have to be playing every day. You're gonna have to be doing the dungeons. You're gonna be having to doing the contracts. I mean the paying guys are also gonna be doing those. So like there's a cap, right? And it's just that they're gonna get to the cap fast. And it's also a rock paper scissors game, right? So even if somebody whales their mind out of the game, it still doesn't make them invincible, right? Like he's not gonna be invincible. Like the whales, it doesn't make them invincible. They still have weaknesses. So like let's say somebody whales greatsword dagger, right? Which is kind of a problematic class, in my opinion. Other greatsword guys are probably gonna be able to kill them because they're not gonna have much melee evasion. And even if they do, those guys have a lot of melee hit. So you could be a free-to-play Giga Chad that goes after the whales and focuses on their weaknesses and kills them. I believe Cannon was fighting Whelps. Whelps was 100% free-to-play. Like he was up there, one of the best players. So like it depends. It depends on your skill. It depends on like stuff like this, right? What's up, Swan? What's up, Mr. Swan the Survivor? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Good day to you too. Then some silly skins and buy the ultimate for €100. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't do that. Unless you're like, you don't care about that kind of thing. Like if you're making enough money and you don't care about spending that, sure. What about buying T2 with Lucent? This guy that we were just watching. Hold on. Let me not mess with it. This guy we were just watching is the representative for AGS. He's responsible to talking to NCSoft with his team and stuff like this. So he's responsible to answer questions. So Canon was interviewing him yesterday. He just said T2 is not going to be happening until late Q1 of 2025. So that's 6 months away, pretty much. But they also said they're going to be monitoring it and see how people are progressing and what's needed. Like if everybody's hitting the cap and they're getting bored and they're stopping playing, then sure, they're going to release more content, right? What's a good place to look at info on this game? I mean, you can ask me if I know the answer. I don't know everything about the game, but I have put like about 1,000 hours on the Korean servers. I don't know everything. I know enough about wand, staff, a little bit about bow. That's about it. Like my knowledge on the other classes is surface level. It's just my interactions with them or against them. But YouTube is a great place, man. Just look for info. Like Canon, I'm gonna link his video again. This is the video we're watching right now. Feel free to go check it out. Check his channel. He has a lot of information. I have some information in my channel too. You know, it's all over YouTube and stuff. What's up, Mr. Dar TV? What's up? Here in Kuwait, what server can I go for a good ping? Probably EU. EU servers are probably gonna be your best bet. They're the closest ones. I don't know how much you usually get to EU MMO game servers, but that's probably gonna be your best bet, man. What are they? Yeah, what about? So we stick with story gear, purple 0. That's not story gear. Like, I mean, from the storyline, you do get some purple pieces, like a couple of them. Most of your purple gear is gonna be from dungeons and raids and world bosses. It's different. But yeah, it's T1 pretty much. It's purple T1 gear. Yeah, we're not gonna have T2, and we're not gonna have runes either. He said no runes, no resonance until you know, a little bit. Let's see what he said. He's asking about the substance transformation system. I really want to watch this.
You can look it up, but this is, you essentially feed gear into a system, and then you get these fragments that are used for the trait resonance, as well as gear, like a random piece of gear. This is a system where a lot of people feel like,
what's up, Predatorus? Welcome to stream, man. How you doing? Give me a minute. Yes, I do have.
In our launch, simply because you can get.
That's what I want to fix. I want to move everything into one build.
Really been unlocked. When you do introduce the system, if you do introduce the system, my question to you would be, number one, are you planning on making any adjustments?
Oh, no, I closed it.
Two, well, I guess this is the same thing as number one, but like would you lock out specific pieces of gear from being
Let me find them, man.
through that
I'll put them in the chat in a sec.
I think this is a good example of where different rewards could be possible, mainly because we're at a different state in the player journey that we talked about before, right? Y'all are already in the level 55 cap in the Korean service. Our players won't be there. And so this is an area where we'll definitely make sure that the rewards are appropriate for substance transformation. I think it's not as black and white, though, as will you ever be able to get this item or that item? It's more about when can you possibly get certain items from key systems? Is it a situation where many players have had a chance to earn them kind of the traditional way, and this is an opportunity for some players to catch up or things like that? So there's more nuance to it than I think just yes or no. But absolutely we'll make sure the rewards are kind of tuned appropriately for when it releases. And yeah, I would say the system is not going to release in its current state. It will have to go through a little bit more kind of maturity before we release it in our version.
Also, one more thing, substance transformation not being in our version, trait resonance not being in our version at launch for the foreseeable future, very, very good, especially towards free-to-play.
Okay, that's good. They're not adding that thing. That's finally smart.
Server merges. This is a part of Throne and Liberty.
Let me throw you a blue build as well.
It was always I think it was planned from the start, from day one, even in Korea, that servers were to be merged, pitting the top guilds and alliances from their respective servers against each other. And there's also obviously cross-server content and stuff. When can we expect server transfers to happen in our game?
You know, I would frame the response a little bit differently, because I actually don't think that time is the real factor for server merges. I think it's what's the population look like? What does the community look like in that server? Is there healthy competition between guilds, or has a mega alliance formed that's kind of weeding out competition? And those types of factors are significantly more critical than just time. So, you know, maybe this sounds a little bit like a dodge, but I really believe this. It's not, hey, we've reached this point, it's time to merge. It's let's evaluate each server on a case-by-case basis.
Okay.
Let's see, is the community healthy in that server? Are we getting the types of players?
That's for server merges. I don't currently have my purple gear finished. I do have a build, but it's not finished.
But when the time is, or when the moment is right, because it's not about timing.
Would it be possible for regions to be merged? So like NA West and NA East.
You know,
I can link it, but it's not finished,
really
guys.
Focused on launch. It hasn't been a major pointer now, so we're really focused on launch.
Sorry, you said GS build. I don't play dagger GS. I'm sorry.
The Korean version.
Yeah, it's a dream for sure, right? You know, it's one of our goals to catch up. I would say it's more like reaching near parity, because there are always things that we need to do as the publisher before we can kind of release certain content, localization, QA, if there's infrastructure changes needed. So all of this has to be considered. But it is our goal to kind of get to this very near.
This is my work in progress, purples.
What I will say though is that we are you know, this is one of the great things about having a strong relationship with NCSoft, is that we're working closely with them so that we can have certain pieces of content that do launch at parity with the Korean service.
Fuck.
The first of
DM
those
me
will be the event
the
that's
link.
coming up later this month, so that will be the same event going on in Korea and in the AGS version. There's some other stuff I won't spoil yet, but there's some other stuff coming. Yeah, there's some other stuff coming soon, maybe in the December update.
Following up on that, games like Black Desert Online, they've actually caught up, and sometimes they're like a week behind. Lost Ark,
Send it to
a lot
me
close,er but they're still months behind.
on Discord, Danvi, and I'll put it in.
The global version of Throne will ever get to the point where it's maybe
that boy Jay, welcome to stream,
I
man.
think it's tough.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Because we're not even live yet. You know, we need to see what types of challenges we have in a live setting when we're getting new builds, getting new content, and I think it also it depends on what content is coming as well. You see right now, for example, we're not releasing substance transformation or other of these types of things that we think still need some tweaks. And if we feel strongly about that in other cases, we want to make sure that we're only giving content that's, you know, going to be really good for our players. So it's just a really tough thing to say in black and white, yes or no.
One of the most popular questions that I've been hearing that I really haven't heard a solid answer on is Lucent being account bound. Now in Korea, it's bound to your character, or excuse me, your account. So if I have it on this character and I'm rolling on this server with a different character, I still have the same amount of Lucent. What's going to happen with early access and regular launch, October 1st? What's going to happen with the Lucent? Can I play on the early access, farm Lucent, and then use that Lucent in the regular servers?
Yeah, so Lucent is account bound.
Okay.
Just to clear that up, Lucent will be account bound. And if you earn Lucent on one server, you will be able to use it on a second server.
Okay, so here's probably, in my opinion, the most important question for everyone that's playing, okay? You guys don't know it yet. This is really important. In Throne Liberty, all the events, the major events, they are scheduled. So for example, in Korea, Siege is every other Sunday at 9 p.m. local time. All of the guild versus guild wars take place 11 p.m. Korean time. Arc bosses take place at 10 p.m. 10 p.m., right? I think 10 p.m.
Yes, 10 p.m.
9 p.m. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. 10 p.m. local time.
Yeah.
Have you guys
okay,
decided on what time these events are going to take place for the global version? I've heard a lot of people say, oh, in NA it's got to be earlier. I've heard people say it's got to be later because of work. I feel like this is very significant because I know a lot of people from the West want to play on the East, but they might not be able to actually make some of those guild times depending on the times.
Yeah, we have decided the times. Our plan is to let the players see that at launch, so I won't tell you what times they are now. What I'll tell you is two things, though. One is the dates, so the day of the week that the events occur have not changed. And we have changed the times. We've brought them to be not as late, so earlier in the day, more in line to what we would say is kind of the core gaming hours for our player base.
So I'm just going to push back a little bit on this one. Don't you think it'll be better to let the players know what time these events will take place on the server, so that players can better choose their respective regions?
You know, I think there's some merit to that.
Good questions.
So why don't we do this? I'll take that back as feedback, and then maybe I'll chat with the team and see if that's something that we want to put out there for the players ahead of time.
I appreciate that.
Man, he's not really answering much.
I have to say this. I'm going to get a lot of support from my KR veteran brethren, whatever. A lot of us call Throne and Liberty Tanks and Liberty. Like, tanks are insanely powerful.
It is Tanks and Liberty, bro.
But the core of my question is more, will NCSoft, or how much will NCSoft actually...
It is Tanks and Liberty, good.
How much will they listen to the global...
What's up, Darceth? How you doing over there on YouTube, man? What's up, Welcome to stream.
Perspectives are different. Will we be heard in the West if we think a weapon like Sword and Shield is insanely overpowered and something needs to be done? But let's say the Korean audience is just like, whatever about it. Will we be heard?
Yeah, I mean, I think you will. I think that...
You're refunding some Steam games to buy this one? Don't. Just wait for October 1st.
In our betas,
it'll be free.
We've been listening to all the commentary on forums and Reddit and YouTube and creators. And there have been, as I mentioned before, so many changes to the game already. Right?
I'll explain it in a sec, Anorak. I want to see...
there being a lot of changes to the game for the better.
What he says.
for example, the dynamic event Dominion mode. That's a big one where there was some unbalance there, and they made adjustments to that, or the conquest battles as well. So I do expect that NCSOT's going to continue listening to players from all of our regions, including the AGS region, and I feel really confident about that. Yeah.
Okay, I lied. I'm going to ask you one more question.
Okay.
Random question. I don't know if this is. I don't know if you can answer this because of perspectives or whatever. But what class do you play?
Oh, he's not gonna say.
Invocator.
I don't know what that is.
That's a little tease for you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Fair.
He's playing Staff Dagger.
I don't know the name of the class, but I play.
Staff Dagger is gonna be Invocator. That's what it was in Arcade, wasn't it?
And go SNS Bow.
Yeah, they're naming all the classes, you know, the Amazon guys are the edgy devs of 2024. They're naming the combos. They're like, it's not Staff Dagger, bro. Get with the times. It's Invocator. I don't know exactly what they're gonna name them, but he said Invocator, so I assume that's what it is.
As fast as possible. Early access is dropping.
Let's be real, it's probably Great Sword Dagger.
Dropping October 1st. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Let's be
once again, thank you so much.
Let's be real. There's another video I wanted to watch. Never mind. Wait. Oh no. I did something to my OBS. Now I can't move it. What the? Is flails a thing? No. Okay, so what's the difference between tanks? Hold on, 5 days is 5 days. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with everything. One sec. Yo, Darth Sith, you don't get a head start on everybody. The people that play on the early access servers, they just play on the early access servers. You're gonna be able to transfer out, but they said in that video we just watched, they don't know exactly when that's gonna be a thing. So you can't move your character to the first servers on the first to be ahead of the other guys. You're gonna be on the same server with everybody else that goes early access. So genuinely, in my opinion, there's no reason to do that. Just play the game for free. Like, playing it 5 days early means absolutely nothing because you're gonna be on a fresh server on the first one anyway. Oxize, AA, do you mean Arcade? What do you mean with AA? I'm sorry. L2 is still alive? I mean, he has a point, and the Koreans did boycott the game. Let me actually start it. Gotta play a little bit on the Korean version before we have to do the events in a bit. Did I boost it? Hold on. I'll answer everything. Just give me a moment, guys. Did I not boost this? Oh my god. I guess I forgot to boost it. Please boost before it fires up. Yeah, I think I got it. So about the class, he said Invocator. We don't know what it is. So basically what they did, they named all the class combos. So Longbow Dagger is gonna have a name. We don't know what it is. So the Invocator he referenced is something that's gonna be on, you know, that's gonna be on our version. I don't know exactly what, but yeah. Let me quickly do this. Let me close the desktop audio and open up this. I mean, you're not wrong about NCSoft. However, they have been alright for the most part. They have been okay for the most part. I'm just gonna mess around a little bit. Only good game NCSoft was Lineage. I mean, I played L2 too, guys. I'm a veteran. I played 8.5 years. I played a Spellsinger mainly. We were mostly on private servers, but I did play on retail too for a bit. So. Wait, is it not laggy? Okay, it is a little bit when I turn that way. There's something about this. It's super laggy. I don't know what it is. We're not gonna have this. So don't worry about it. Probably gonna get fixed by the time we get there. I just need to do something here. Last time was end of 2022. Yeah, I tried to play classic, but I really couldn't. Okay, I need to Google something real fast. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Guys, I messed up. I was on the wrong thing and I pressed F11 and now I don't know how to fix this. Give me a minute. Make. Go. Dude. Give me a sec. Restore Windows. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I mean, L2 was not the best of games. I'm gonna be honest with you. We just made it work, if that makes sense. That's my opinion about Lineage 2. After all these years, we just made it work. What is wrong with this thing? Give me a sec. Give me a moment, man. 1 second, guys. What is wrong with OBS? Oh boy. Why did I do this? Okay. I made progress. Let me try to fix this. Okay, finally. Alright, I managed to move my OBS to the other screen. Wow. I'm so good at this. But yeah, those are my builds from earlier that I'll link. I'm gonna go into them in a bit. I'm trying to get familiar with my new keyboard, boys. I know it's not the best of ideas to have a new keyboard starting with the Siege in a little bit, but I mean, what can I do? I needed a new one. ITT versus Exile. I don't remember the names on the retail, you know, the retail ones. My Berserker, I made a Kamile when they came out on retail. We mostly played on private servers because I couldn't handle the grind. But we played on like the somewhat decent, you know, not high rate, but the decent, you know, popular, you know, private servers like L2 Extreme and stuff like this. The big populated ones. I'm gonna be 40 in February, believe it or not. Do you think TNL is worth it? Is a good game? If they stick to their word, yes. If they start doing dumb shit, no. Yeah, I was super young, man. That's how I learned English. Oh man, I can see a lot of misclicks happening. I just hit my the Guardian without wanting it. Oh my god. So I was using a much different keyboard. Like imagine your basic Microsoft. I was using a Logitech something. like the basic like office Logitech keyboard for so long, and I finally found a mechanical one that actually fits my hands. And I grabbed it today, so now I gotta get used to it. Oh shit, let's go, dude. Yo, Skynello. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, sir. I don't need to kill these things, but hey, the lineage 2 is kicking in, you know? My lineage 2 is showing. I'm just killing things for just killing them. I gotta get used to it, man. The jumping especially. Oh my god. I think I should get used to it pretty fast. Shouldn't be a problem. People lurk. Do your thing, Mrs. Manager. If you feel sleepy, go ahead. Bro, you're 50. Holy shit. Where did time go, man? We just fired up the game. I made an elven guy. I played like a noob for like 2 months. Okay, listen, this is embarrassing. But here's the thing. For this one, you can type exclamation mark build. It's pretty much the same one on my it's the one I'm using right now in Korea, but my build on launch is going to be different. I'm trying to put them all together. I'm going to be doing it in a bit when I have to go into the stuff I cannot show you until it's time to show you today. But that's my character build, my current build in Korea. It's very bad in the sense of I'm very behind in gear score because I stopped playing in Talandre in August. Will buy aside the battle pass other stuff in TL. Yeah, I will. Yes, I will buy the battle pass 100% because it's very good. It gives you a lot of stuff, man. Maybe not at launch. Okay, I'm gonna see what they give you. Like right now, though, in Korea, look, this is the battle pass, right? You want these, the polished crystals. You want the books. Let me see which one it is actually. This is the battle pass, I think. They give you these things, soul shards. You can craft items, weapons, and stuff. They give you these. They're very good. The raid medals. You use them to craft some really good shit. They give you hammers. They give you these. Look at this, 100 trait stones. You unlock a T1 trait with these. You know, like it's very good. And then here's what a lot of people don't know, and they're not telling you, right? BP is gonna be $10. I don't think so. I think the battle pass is gonna be 500 lucent. That's the other video I wanted to watch with you guys. Some Japanese streamer leaked it or something. Or she played it or something. I don't know. And the battle pass over there is 500 lucent, and apparently if you make the conversion, it goes that 50 lucent is $1. So yeah. What's up, Mr. Core, Jack Core? How's the game so far? I've been playing in Korea for so long, man. I'm playing on the Korean server still. I'm not gonna be playing on the launch. I'm not gonna be playing EA. Early access. I'm gonna be playing on the launch servers on the 1st. But I will be doing the event today. If they don't DDoS the servers again, we're gonna be doing the siege that was supposed to be shown yesterday. So stick around in a couple hours. Not a couple hours. It's gonna be like 4 hours or so. Assuming it happens. But yeah, to answer your question, listen, I sidetrack, okay, guys? Sorry. Like I said, I'm a boomer almost. So. I sidetrack. So the battle pass, you're probably gonna want it. You're gonna have to see what they give you, though, right? Sometimes, you know, it might not be good, so you can skip it. Or maybe you're in a good place with your gear where you don't need it. 15 is $1, so 500 will be a lot. No. 50 is $1. 50 lucents. That's the equivalent, like that's the exchange in the Japanese servers. I don't know what's gonna be in ours. Probably gonna be different. What does it turn into? It's like 25. What is it? Does it turn to 25 euro or something? Mr. Zimu, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Are you gonna be with Lyric and Berka Black? I don't think so. Are they doing another event today? Are they gonna try to do it today, or because they didn't do it? Like they skipped it yesterday. They canceled it pretty much. $10? Okay. I mean, $10 is great, man. If it's $10, holy shit, I'm 100% buying that. And then you just keep some lucent to buy stuff on the auction house, you know? You're gonna need to buy something. My first purchase is probably gonna be these things. You need 60 of these to make one. Let me show you. Usage. You make this. You make the CC stone. This thing. So this is a consumable. Well, not a consumable. It's basically a stone that when you use it, it cancels like the CC on you. Specific ones like silence and stun and sleep and stuff like that. It's not all of them though. It is. Hold on, let me kill this thing and tell you exactly where it is. I don't have it. I lost it. You can use it every 2 minutes. Come on, go out of combat. So it is petrification, weaken, cold. Oh, hold on. No. It is bind, silence, sleep, and stun. There you go. Bind is what it was confusing me. Oh man, I really need to get used to this keyboard. My fingers are not ready. There's no muscle memory. Yeah, I don't know. If they put those guys with us and they make a bigger siege, I'm down, man. You know? Like, I wouldn't mind playing with or against them. But I think they played yesterday, man. Lyric was getting his ass handed over to him with by Cannon and Shroud and those guys. It's a Zalman something. I don't know. It's a Zalman keyboard. I couldn't really find anything. So what happened was I bought some RAM back in February and it was defective. And I already made it and they only gave me store credit. So I kept looking and looking and looking, but I needed I needed something completely irrelevant. I needed a water filter replacement. So they finally put that on sale. And then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna grab this thing as well. So. Okay, I want to go stuff dagger on launch. Is it good in PvP now? Oh, you're gonna have so much fun at launch, man. Everybody's gonna be in green, blue gear. You don't worry about launch at all. You're gonna be just fine. Your issues are gonna begin when people start learning your weaknesses, which is usually getting stun locked by great swords. What's up, Mr. Hamad? I like staff dagger, but I'm planning to play minimal PvP. I'm shooting myself in the foot by not going both staff. Oh. If you're not gonna do any PvP, you can't really go wrong with any of the builds. I mean, you're not missing out on anything. PvE is very easy in this. Oh shit, you got the external card. That's sweet. How is it? I've never played on one. Is there any form of like lag at all with it? I assume not. Like, I meant latency. Like, any delay or anything? What server you on? I'm on Solar. We're on Solar. Tell me. Well, yo, what up, Tony? What's up, man? How you been? Welcome back to the stream. I wanted to buy early access looks because it gives early access. I'm not pushing 500 Lucent. Listen, I'm just gonna say this: everybody's free to do whatever they want with their money. I personally see more value in buying straight up Lucent with that money. The skins are just skins. You're gonna get bored of them. Everybody's gonna be wearing the same skin. You're gonna be looking like exactly the same as another like 500 people. So you're gonna get bored of it pretty fast, or I would get bored of it pretty fast. You know, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, guys. You know, in my opinion, it's far more efficient to just purchase Lucent and then buy whatever you want from the auction house, and that actually matters. It's gonna give you power, you know. I better spending good gear, yeah, and that's not gonna happen for a couple weeks. Just so you guys know. How much Lucent can you farm in early access? Here's the thing. I think people are gonna get a little like baited on the early access because people are not gonna be able to spend their Lucent immediately. There is a little clause where it says your purchased Lucent is not gonna be immediately available. I think it's gonna take like 3 days. I might be wrong. I don't know if they're gonna do that. But yeah, reputable sources in my guild have told me that. So it seems like there's going to be a cap. So if it takes 3 days and it takes a couple days for people to start doing the dungeons and stuff, they might not be able to even spend the Lucent to buy your item. What the fuck? Why is he not casting this? Is it released tomorrow on 1st? What's up, Lead Sharko? It is both. Early access begins tomorrow. If you pre-order the game, they are early access only servers. So that means anybody that plays on launch is what do you call it? Gonna be playing on a different server on the 1st. So tomorrow, all early access servers open. On the 1st. We're gonna get the first servers for the free-to-play players. The guys that play on early access, they're not gonna be able to play on the first servers for quite a while. They're not gonna be able to transfer over and mess around with the free guys. So do not worry about that. So better buy 50 euro Lucent from start. Exactly, Oxus. Exactly. How do I pronounce your name, man? I'm gonna call you Oxy. What up, Sparkness? How you doing, sir? We have a couple guild mates in here. We got Sparkness, we got Danvi. Ox size. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, there's a boss. The mini boss. Got you. What did Insidious say? Hold on. I need to read this. I messed it and it's too far up now. What the fuck? This guy's not doing any damage. Bruh. Do some damage. What the fuck? Of course he gets all the drops, bro. I did everything. I build an AGS altar without playing for the 2-night servers, bro. Sparkness. What a shit show yesterday, man. What a shit show. What up, Enigma? Rare Enigma. Welcome to stream. How you doing, sir? I asked how good is staff dagger in PvP now. Okay. Let me read it again. Hold on. I've been watching you in silence for the past few days. Sneaky. You're right. I'm gonna keep my money. I'm gonna invest in Lucent because I thought you get early access on the official launch servers. Nope. They're separate servers. What's an underrated combo you think people won't use? The same stuff as everyone. For what? That's the thing. Like in this game, like what you're trying to do is very important. Are you gonna play tomorrow or wait for release? I'm gonna wait for release to play for free, man. I'm not gonna pre-order a free-to-play game. Listen, if the bonuses were great, if they didn't have fresh servers, I would consider it. But there's literally no reason. There's gonna be a free server, like a fresh server. I don't have to pay for it. That, you know, it just makes sense, total sense. No, the pre-order, the early access servers, they're gonna stay on those servers. They're not gonna be able to transfer over for a while. Man, I keep hitting the spacebar. I don't know if you guys see it. I keep jumping for no reason. Oh my god, my fingers are too fat. Underrated combo. It depends what you want to play, man. Like PvP, PvE, like it's all different, you know. Like an underrated PvE build, in my opinion, is staff crossbow. It just pumps out damage like mad. But if you're trying to use it in PvP, you're just gonna get your ass handed to you because they're just gonna stun you and kill you. My people got early access with cheap pack from Lucent from Wales, usually on global release. I don't know. I don't want to farm for the whales, man. I don't know. If you think about it, you're basically farming them items, and they're paying you for it. So, welcome to stream, though. Demogodu. Do you think what's up, Dark Side over there on YouTube? Do you think that Staff Dagger will still be viable if I want to do lots of open world, world versus world GVG content, large scale? Sure, I stick with bow staff. Both of them are very good, man. They're DPS classes. They're DPS classes. It just depends. Do you want stealth? Do you want to play like with like having an escape, or are you gonna be sufficient with like healing and stuff on the longbow? In Siege, is the longbow is just gonna be, you know, longbow staff, right? It's just gonna be the superior build. What I'm playing, Staff Dagger, is a lot more PvP oriented, you know, GVG, you know, stuff like this. That's my current build on Korea, by the way. I haven't put the ones from that I plan to play on launch on the commands yet. I'm gonna have to get those fixed in a bit. GG, yeah, I have the previous ones. I need to put them back into the chat. It's not gonna be easy. You're from Brazil? Let's go, Brazil! You guys are getting, you're gonna be playing on an A, or do you guys get servers? I forget. I go VX spaghetti. Let's go. Enjoy your food, man. Enjoy your pasta. I prefer more tanky playstyle in both PvP and PvE. I mean, you can play underrated then. I don't know. Not really. There are not that many options. You have SNS Greatsword, SNS Wand pretty much, and maybe SNS Dagger to do some DPS. None of them are underrated. They're all well-known builds and shit. Bring some. Let me get the builds set up and situated for all you guys. Hold on. Let's pause this. Let's stop over here. Man, I'm gonna be potato with this new keyboard. I'm not used to it, and I'm hitting the space bar. I keep hitting the space bar. Yo, Umbra, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Are you gonna build a green, blue, and purple staff dagger build for the beginner? Yeah, I already have them. My purple one is not fully complete. I have one, and I'm just gonna pretty much decide. I'm making a conscious decision that melee classes are just gonna be able to hit me. Like there's no viable way for me to make a build that's gonna be able to evade melee attacks. Like the developers seem to want me to die to the melee classes. So those are gonna be my kryptonite. I'm gonna have 100 melee evasion to give you an idea, but I will have 1700 ranged and 1700 magic. So Any magic users, as soon as I hit my victorious energy or I hit my mobility skill like this, my evasion goes up. Let me open up Firefox again and get that situated. 1 second. Let's fix the builds. Where is it? Firefox. Is this visible on the stream? No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Can you guys read the stats and everything? That should be much more readable. So the Kryptonite is gonna be like, you can read the name. No melee evasion. I genuinely don't have melee evasion on this. It has only 100, but it's gonna be 1200 your base. What do you call it? Ranged and magic evasion, and then when you hit your buffs, which is gonna be your where is it? It's gonna be your it doesn't show. Gotta go to skill builder, I guess. It's gonna be, I forget what it's called all the time. Shadow Walker, right? So when you use a mobility skill for 6 seconds, but it also counts your buff duration. So those 6 seconds can become like 14, 15 seconds if you have a lot of buff duration on you, on your gear, right? Which I tried to implement. So this gives you evasion, and also you get what do you call it? You get evasion when you change this into victorious energy. You get another 460 of all of them. So that is gonna be over 2000 ranged and magic evasion. So you're gonna be safe from the DPS classes, the ranged ones, but like for the most part, because those guys are gonna have hit as well, right? Like they're gonna be able to hit you. So I'm just making, like I said, I'm making a conscious decision that it's just gonna be that the melee classes are gonna be my kryptonite, and I'm just gonna be careful to, like, you know, not run into them, you know, not face roll into them and shit like this. So I have a bunch of builds. I'm not sure how to make everything. Let me just put everything in one message, I guess. I'm more afraid from melee classes instead of ranged ones, to be honest. Yeah, but here's the thing, like Dank's build is really good. Look, with blues, you can get 1400 melee evasion over here, but it's only possible with blues. I tried so hard. He's actually alive. I tried so hard, man, to make it work, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. I deleted them. I don't have them. These are different. Don't worry about these. These were like, these are bullshit. This is my current one. Like the rest is bullshit. Don't worry about it. Let me grab this. Hold on. Let me put it in a message, and then I'm gonna copy it and put it on the Stream Elements bot so I can relay it. I will try to put them all together, actually. Let me know if we're starting anything, Darkness or Danvi. I'm not on Discord at the moment. Okay, so this is green. OV. It's gonna be a big comment. Thank you, I appreciate it, Smarkness. Thank you, dude. Blue. Copy the blue. purples are gonna be, like I said, purples are gonna be a work in progress, guys. I'm trying to work on them, so keep the link. You'll see if I make changes and stuff. But these should be all of them. Oh man, that's a big message. There you go. That's a big ass message. That should be all of them. This one, this third build, it means nothing. I was testing something yesterday. Oh, you can't see my thing. This one means nothing. I need to fix this on the, what do you call it? Open a new window. It's gonna say this, right? Okay. Let's go stream elements. And go to the bot thingy and put it in the bot so it doesn't link my KR character. A chat bot, chat commands. Where's the build? Custom. There you go. Boom. Now if you type exclamation mark build, you're gonna be able to see them. Let me close this. If you're on YouTube, you're not gonna be able to see them. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to relay that message. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like I said, please keep in mind my purple gear is very much work in progress. I should probably rename it. Work in progress. I'd whip there. Hopefully you guys can see it. Everything I do is save it. It should translate when you do it. It just build. Should I do builds? Should I rename the command? It just straight build without the S. So in my opinion, Talos Staff is going to be absolutely best in slot. You have enough DPS. You have the passive, which is nice, and I do hope for the passive they can give us a little like icon or something on the bar, or like on the debuffs or the buffs or something, where it shows us the cooldown on it. That's my one request for this, because I don't know how much the cooldown is gonna, currently is. Yeah, okay, it triggered. Maybe I didn't see it, because like, trust me, when this triggers, the petrification thing is very fast. It goes fast, boys. What I would like with this is 1 strength. I don't know where I could get 1 more strength. Is what I was trying to fix. But you need this. Like you need 60 perception. Otherwise your hit is gonna suffer even more. It only has 812, but it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. You're still gonna hit. If you go to the combat simulator on the website and you go with hit rate, and you have let's say you have 2000, the enemy has 2000 evasion, and you have 800 hit, there's still 40% chance you're gonna hit him. And I mean, they're only gonna have 2k for like a little bit. That's why this is still in work in progress. I'm trying to optimize it as much as I can, but it's so hard to get extra hit. Your only option for extra hit is take a different staff. And there's not that many options. I think Umbramancer hit gives it. I'm not exactly sure which one does. I don't remember which one. These are T2s. Lightbringer, nope. They don't even give you hit. Oh man. It's just you have to deal with this pretty much. That's your that's your weakness. I tried so hard, but with the nerfs, and if you guys don't know, they're nerfing this. They are nerfing the Licorious Gale Blade. This thing, they're nerfing it from 50, the base damage, down to 25. So you're gonna be losing a bunch of damage from that. They're also nerfing Reaper Set. gonna go down from 21% critical damage on the 2-piece set. It's gonna be going down to 14%. And they're also doing on the they're lowering the what do you call it, the Ghost Wolf one that I was trying to build, but yeah, the last one I was trying to build yesterday was with Transcendental set, like 2-piece Transcendental, 2-piece Reaper Hands for more cooldown. But where is it? Yeah, 43% cooldown speed, but I don't know. It's been weird. Yo, Mawe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. How you doing? I want to try something. Can I duplicate this? Duplicate tab. Okay. And I go back and go to, let's say, the blues. And I clone this. And then take it into the other one. Can I do this? That would be wishful thinking, wouldn't it? It would be. Is my internet dead, or did I mess around with the site that bad? What the hell just happened? Okay, I cannot do that. I'll have to build it from scratch. I'll have to copy it. Okay. Let's copy it into the other one, I guess. So I can have them all in one build. Let's copy the blues into this. So there's only one link instead of like 15 different links. Or do you guys prefer it? Up to you. Sorry, chat. Alright, so we need to copy the blue build into the other one. So we're looking for staff. It shouldn't be too hard. It's just a copy. So Destiny Worship. Keep in mind, these are like the best in slot items, right? You can use something else until you get this, for example, right? Like, don't be, you know. Let me see. Rename this blues and save it. Okay. So don't be too worried about, you know, not having this weapon or like not having this and that. So we need max health. We need hit and heavy. We have enough crit. Sure. I will have 1,000 on it. Save this, and then for the daggers, health, hit, heavy. Health, hit, heavy. Alright. We need a lit resistance visor. Okay. Then we put on it health, melee evasion, range evasion. Wait, melee evasion? Oh yeah, we're going melee evasion. Like for the blues, it's very easy to hit melee evasion. That's what is weird to me. Either I'm doing something extremely wrong, or I don't know what it is. Elite Assassin's Cloak is going to be so hard to get, in my opinion. But I mean, if you can get it, more power to you. You know. Skill resistance. What else did I pick? Bind resistance. I don't know. Either bind or debuff duration. Either one will do. Whatever you roll, I guess. wherever you start getting. Like if you get a lot of debuff resist duration, just get that one, I suppose. Let's put this one. Fuck this bind resistance. You're getting bound anyway because I have bind chance. So let's see. This is the only part on the blues where you're gonna get this from the main story, right? So you're gonna be using the special resistance tactical armor. You're gonna use the heavy because it has melee evasion on it, 900 health, which is crazy. So you're getting 1500 health with just one item. It's just too good. An extra melee evasion over here. You're getting 310 melee evasion. It's just, this one is the best. Mother Nature cloth gloves. Let's see. And then we put on them, what did I put on them actually? Health, evasion, attack speed. Health, melee evasion, attack speed. Now some would say, why are you not taking more magic evasion? I guess you could. If you see that the attack speed is not serving you well at the end, just change it. The blue item, you're probably gonna get a few of them during the dungeons. Deadly barrier guiders. These are gonna be hard to get, I think. And we put on these. I don't know, you could put max mana. Is what I put on the other build. I could put like some range endurance or something. It depends. I don't think the mana is a bad stat to have. You need some of it. And if you can't get something else, then fine. Let's see, reflection, leather boots. Reflection, there you go. Everything will be hard to get because everyone will be farming them. True. Yep. The thing is, everybody's gonna be on the same page, right? Like everybody's gonna be struggling for gear. So like the greater guys, they're not gonna have 3000 hit. You know, they're not gonna have so much ranged evasion and shit. They're also gonna be trying to get gear. So at the beginning, it's gonna be fine. At the beginning, it's just gonna be fine. Is this a T1, the seasoned veteran, guys? Like, it is, right? Like, that's not a blue item that came with, what do you call it? Wait, you guys can't see these? When I hover over them? Oh, I'm looking at the other one. Is Staff Dagger decent for daily dungeon things? What up, Nelson? Yeah, man, absolutely. It's one of the DPS classes. So, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, sir. Dungeon Veteran. Okay, now you said. Dungeon Veteran would do health, damage boost, buff duration. Oh, I didn't put stats on the thing. Let's see. Magic evasion, ranged evasion, and movement speed. I'm fairly sure that's what I have. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Retains bracelet. I know this is not gonna make sense to many of you, but retains bracelet. For that, 170 evasion. It's a lot of evasion and you get it for free. It's like 3 traits. If you think about it, look. Look. This one gives 120. This little shit you get from the storyline, it gives you 170. The stats in this game are weird. They're all over the place. And then for this, we get the, what is it called again? Lethal Fortune. Lethal Fortune, and we put skill boost, health and buff duration. And then brawlers. Same thing. And lastly, elite retainer's belt. Easy. Retainer's belt. Like, these items are not going to be easy to get, guys. I'm telling you now, but I mean, good luck. 40 perception, because we want the everything pretty much. And then what is it? 32 dex. 13 and 10 wisdom. Okay. I mean, it's not going to be the best build in the world, right? But it's basically going to allow you to face your kryptonite, in my opinion. It's going to allow you to punish the greatsword guys and hopefully keep them behind you. And what I mean is, if you keep killing them in the PvP events and shit, they're obviously going to be behind, you know? In gear and like progression and stuff, just a little bit. So. And just like that, you have 1500 melee evasion. Like your kryptonite is gonna be magic evasion with blues. You see somebody with a staff, good luck. But listen, 15 melee evasion, 1500 with blues, it should be fine. This should be fine. Just don't get hit by staff users. Use that smoke screen, you know? Make sure you build, you know, correctly as well. Let's save this. Blues. Alright, let's copy another one. Let me rename this. I'm going to name that work in progress so you guys can ignore it if you're following this. And again, I don't know everything, you know, so. They rename this purples. Blues. No magic evasion. Tons of melee. And of course you can mix and match, right? You can change the build if you want. So if you want to like lower your melee evasion, you have more magic, go for it. Like find a piece of gear and change it. Like don't be afraid to theory craft with this, guys. This is gonna be later. Like this build doesn't even make sense. I'm just gonna keep it here. I'm naming it late game T1 because we're not gonna have it. And now we create a new build, and that's gonna be our greens that we start with. So I'm gonna have everything in one build. Easy. Greens. I don't know what else to put in here. Max before blue, I guess. Alright, let's copy the greens. We find it. Wait, does this have... I'm discarding the changes. I don't know what I did. Alright, so... For greens, I'm going with this staff. I know a lot of people don't like this staff. They don't have it in their builds. But I personally like it because it's going to give you 19 meters of range, which is going to be juicy. It's just going to be juicy, guys. Believe me. You're going to want to hit people from far away and stay far away. Kite them. So... Let me pull the... Okay. Sorry, I have so many windows open at the moment. So, Barbaric Staff. Worshipper's Barbaric Staff with heavy attack and critical hit. Apparently. Heavy attack and critical hit. Boom, easy. I'm using the skills. Apply your weapons, okay. And then for daggers, we're going with the swashbucklers, I'm pretty sure. Right? No, infiltrators actually. For what? For hit. Free hit on it. Yeah, you max out the hit on these. Hit and heavy. Hit and heavy. Let's see. Retainers. Visor with melee evasion and ranged evasion. Where you save. Let's see. Combat soldier's cloak. With max health and skill damage resistance. What is this again? Assassin's leather armor. Some leather armor with magic evasion, ranged evasion. Pretty straightforward stuff. Prophet's magic glove. Okay, so for the green gear, guys, you will be able to craft these. Just do your contracts and you're going to be able to buy the lithographs. And then you're going to be able to just make them. Right? Prophet magic gloves over here. And then we put magic melee evasion. Look at this. Look at this juicy evasion over here with greens. We're not even halfway. Linen liberation. Liberation magic pants. Magic evasion, melee evasion. I'm pretty sure, right? And then where are these? Sniper leather boots. With again magic ranged. Correct? Yes. Save. And then we have, what is this? Crude stone. With max health and skill damage boost on it. You're gonna be able to make these, guys. Like, it might take you a couple more days if you get unlucky with the traits, but you're absolutely gonna be able to get these. We got the conquest with these. Skill damage resistance and max health to boost our health a little bit. And then what is this? Brute stone band. Stone. Skill damage boost and buff duration. I had max mana on it, but take the duration. I think it's better. This one is crude flame band. The other one, let's see. Oh, keep in mind now that I saw this. More than decent wherever we get. Yeah. It's a DPS class. Exactly, Swan. You get it. I've said it many times. The people that are gonna stay with the game, even if you're 100% free to play, you will be having a better time than the guys that spent money and left the game and then they came back a month later. You're just gonna have a much better time. What up, TJ? How are you playing? Thought we had to wait till the 26th. What up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm playing on the KR servers. I've been playing on the KR servers on and off since last December. I've put about 1,000 hours into the game. Skills. I'm just using a build here to give it some boost. This will give you enough to do the dungeons. I love a 50 as well. And then the attributes. Are they called attributes, by the way? I always call them attributes. And perception. 30. 19 dex for a little more crit. Boom. Again, you can adjust these, right? If you see something different, if you get a different drop, if you get a better drop, go for it, you know? Like, you can start, like, transitioning from greens from like greens to blues before you have an entire blue set to you know, fill up, right? Ideally, you would want to like equip everything at once, but it's not gonna happen. But it's also gonna be the same for other people. Like, I think that's the most important one. That's the most important thing. Like, don't worry too much about it. Like, if you're lacking 100 evasion, it's not gonna be the reason why you died. The reason why you died is you either did something wrong, or the other guy is better, or he just happened to have a little bit better gear at the time, or he's just your counter, and there's nothing really you can do. He will kill you. Because like, even with these crazy stats over here, with the resonance, look, we're not gonna have this gear for a while, right? Look, 70 perception. Like, even if you have all this, like the Talos staff maxed out with runes, with heavy attack chance, blah blah blah, you're gonna have like, look, 380 plus 15% plus the buffs. You're gonna have like almost 500 damage, right? It doesn't matter. You have 156 melee evasion. A greatsword dagger or an SNS dagger is just gonna kill you. That's it. Because the game is designed that way. Even if you swipe your entire, your entire savings account, somebody's still gonna kill you because you're gonna be lacking in one, in one thing. I don't know how to say it right now. In one aspect of the game, right? Be it melee, magic, or range, you're gonna be lacking in one aspect, and somebody else is gonna be excelling in that aspect, and that's how this game is played. They have all these combinations with the weapons, and then it's a matter of who you're going against, or like who's trying to kill you, who's hunting you down. So if somebody's playing greatsword dagger, he's not gonna go try to kill like an SNS wand guy, right? He's not gonna go kill a staff wand guy. I mean, probably will, because like that's the defense, but you get my point, right? If you're a longbow staff guy, you're not gonna be going against tanks. You're not gonna kill them. You're not gonna be easily killing a greatsword guy either. They're your counter. So even if you swipe, copious amounts of money, it's still gonna be a matter of. It's still gonna be a matter of who you're going against, your gear, your skill, if you got caught and stuff like this. All right. Fucking Blaze, bro. Which one is my static? I completely forgot. Let me go into the announcements. 1 sec. Fuck. Yeah, it's Blaze, Sparkness. Okay. I'll join Discord and stuff in a bit, Sparkness. I mean, people can't hear me, but I'm just gonna be talking, and you're gonna be hearing me twice. Yo, Fallen. I appreciate the follow so much, man. Sorry, I thought I did say thank you, but I didn't. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? That's about it. So I'm gonna change this from so green, blues, purples, E1. There you go. Now this is the build, boys. This is the build. It has everything in it. It has everything in it. I'm sure there are better players than me out there. If you find something better, please tell me what to adjust. If you find something didn't work, let me know. I'm by no means an expert. I just managed to climb my way up to rank 40 in Hyperboost server in Korea. I was rank 77 in the closed beta in the EU, and I was rank 60 in the open beta. So, like, I know a lot of people say that doesn't mean much, because like, it's just time put in. It means you went to all the PvP events and you kept killing people and shit. But I think that matters. Like, you put effort in it. You play the class. You know how the class is played. You go against so many people. So I'd like to think I know a thing or two. I'm not an expert. I'm saying it again. I'm not the best staff dagger player. But I think I'm okay. So yeah, if I do any mistakes, let me know. I'm gonna close this. We kill some shit. Oh, I should edit the command. I should edit the command before I do that. Stream elements. Dashboard, bot commands, custom. Oh, easy. Let's edit this real fast before we go in. Custom commands. Build. Wait. Build. There you go. If you type exclamation mark build now, then that should work. I still don't get how the fact some people are still asking what skills to use in PvP. There's something I want to check, by the way, because I swear. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not a big fan of using more dagger skills, but I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna have to integrate ankle strike and brutal incision for the kill damage, the crit. I'm gonna have to. The question is, what do I remove? I'm using everything. I'm guessing redemptive barrier is gonna have to go completely, and in its place is gonna have to be I want both ankle strike and brutal incision. It looks like you know, using these dagger skills, they're gonna be good. Like fatal stigma, like look at this, like it does a lot of damage. What's up, what's up, what's up, Hazard Eyes? Welcome to stream, man. How you doing? How you doing? No, it's in a few hours. We should actually be preparing right now. Let me know if the guild is asking us to get in, Sparkness. Wait, there's a new unread chat. Sure, summary of the plan, blah blah blah. Alright. We were group 4. Okay, nothing changed. Sorry, chat. I'm reading exactly what Hazard asked. Let's see. And alright, let me fire up TeamSpeak as well. So I'm in there. It's a funny thing about TeamSpeak, guys. I was using I was using a voice changer and I didn't even realize it. It was a remnant from role-playing in GTA and I didn't realize. It will start soon, yeah. Can't miss the drops. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I don't know if we will have drops. Yesterday, not all the channels did. It seems like your best, you know, your best bet is to watch on the Amazon Games Twitch. What can go? This can go. So the question is, do I take ankle strike for collision prone? I have to boost it. I have to enchant it. How many books do I have? We have back so many voices. I got you. They need to show you some love. I know, Swan. I know. My head copium. I kind of want the brutal incision, boys. It will have to be a macro. It will have to be a macro angle, so we can do more damage. Look at that. That is the angle, boys. That is the missing damage. Yep. That is absolutely the missing damage. That is absolutely the missing damage. Look at that. 10k. That's absolutely the missing damage. So wait, until which point can we actually get in? If you do plan to use more dagger skills, then you should use a second cast on poison as well. Yeah. Who was that? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me now. Okay, let me open it as admin. One sec. Wait, really? Hold on, chat. I gotta fix my options. Capture device. Microphone. Hello? Hello? Okay, hold on. This should work. Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me. Yo, Spark, can you check on TeamSpeak? I'm not sure, man. I mean, I tested it and I can hear myself, so. If you do plan to use more dagger skills, then you should use a second cast on poison as well. Yeah, it needs to be a macro, bro. That's why I took the new keyboard. It has extra buttons on the side. I'm gonna program to hit multiple keys. Because it's impossible. I don't have enough fingers. I'm almost 40. So I'm gonna put, what do you call it? I'm gonna put this, followed by this. And then, what the fuck? I messed it up. Yeah, see, I'm not used to using these fucking dagger skills. But it's just so much damage. If you land it, it's just so much damage. But yeah, for the siege and stuff. Can you hear me now? All right there? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah. What up, Silent Viking? Welcome to stream, man. How you doing? How you doing, sir? Very excited for this tomorrow. Let's go. I mean, if I don't sound too excited, it's not like I'm not, guys. It's just I've played this for so long in the Korean servers. It's just another Tuesday, you know. So yeah, bro, look at that damage. That extra damage is just bonkers. What is the burn on these now? Drop. What up after? Welcome to stream as well. I don't know if we're gonna have drops when the siege starts. I am not in the official list of the streamers, but I am gonna be taking part in it as a guild member, taking part in one of the guilds. So I hope so. I hope they add it for us. Otherwise, you're gonna have to get the drops on the official channel. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta put this. I gotta put the Guardian on something completely different from R. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work like this. I keep hitting it. This keyboard is too sensitive, boys. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's a little too sensitive. Like, I touch the buttons and it's like, You can use Control R. I'm not hitting Control, bro. It's so far. Hold on. Do you need a guild for the castle siege? How many people will need to be in a guild for it? Yes, you need a guild to hold on, let me take you there. So the castle siege takes place over here in Stoneguard. You will need a guild, otherwise you cannot capture it. You cannot do anything with it. If you don't have a guild though, and a siege is going on, like this city is gonna become like a, it's gonna become a PvP zone, right? And all this outside of it, all this area becomes a PvP zone. And then inside in the throne, if you go in and you stay there for a little bit, and you basically, it's a capture point. It's like control point, pretty much, like any game. I'm doing great, Penpa. How you doing, man? What's up? Let's say you don't have a guild though, right? You can still enter the area and try to kill some people. It's just you're probably gonna die. Because everybody else is probably gonna be in a group. So they're probably gonna at least have another player assisting them in killing you. Be it a tank or another DPS or something. So there's not that much room in this game for Rambo plays, You can't just like enter a siege and be like a Giga Chad that kills everybody. Probably gonna be very few people that do that, but I haven't seen it happen in Korea, so. I appreciate the follow, Mr. CRT. CRT KG, let's go. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And everybody else, thank you guys. How many people need to be in a guild? You can have up to 70 people maximum. To participate in the siege, I don't think there is a requirement. Is there a requirement to be able to attend the siege? I'm not a guild leader, so I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. I don't think there is a requirement. Yo, Mr. Starboy. Welcome to the stream as well, man. Thank you. What's good? I've seen you before. Appreciate the follow, man. What up, Mr. Monzerul? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream as well. Do you think this game will be a success in EU with console and PC? I'm gonna be straight up and keep it 100. I don't like consoles. I do own a PlayStation. I do own a PlayStation, of course. I have a PS2, but I own an Xbox Series X. But the only reason I have it is to be ready for GTA 6. GTA 6 streams, by the way, completely irrelevant with this. They're gonna be 720p 30. I'm gonna be playing on an Xbox Series X. But like memes aside and shit, and my stance on consoles and how they're keeping the the industry back, I think people that play on consoles, they don't have an MMO to play. Like New World didn't do very well. Like they do have what, Final Fantasy and shit. Terra shut down a while back. There's not that many MMOs. I've heard people say it runs pretty good, so it might, man. It might. It very well might be kept alive by the console people. There's nothing wrong with owning a console, by the way. It's just my personal belief that, I don't know. I think it's weird with trying to like make a game like this run on console, and then this version of the game kind of suffers for it, because it did go delayed for many months because the console version wasn't ready. So I mean, what I'm saying has a basis, bro. I did not remember that there were steps here. Genuinely, I don't remember these 2 steps. Anyway, this is the throne. So if you do partake in the siege, this is where the magic happens. It's like an outer gate and then an inner gate, and then they have like 2 separate gates each. And then when they break both, then you can run straight in with your guild if you can survive. And then if you get in here, you killed everybody, and your guild leader or whatever is over here. Is like a capture, like a control zone. If you kill everybody on this, I believe it's this platform. This whole like marble platform. If you kill everybody and you stay on here, you capture it pretty much. There's nothing like exceptional happening. It's not like a casting spell like it was in Lineage 2, even though I like that a lot. We had to protect the guild leader and all that. It still happens in this to an extent, but yeah, I appreciate it, Battle Chef. Thank you. Welcome to stream as well, man. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think I think it could be a hit, man, with the consoles. I'm not gonna lie. Which is gonna be good for the PC version of the game as well. Like I said, despite my opinion on all that shit, it's gonna be a good thing. More people to play, more people to trade with. My only issue is, if you want to play on both versions of the game, you're gonna need different accounts, man. And it's like they don't have cross progression. They have cross play, I believe, right? You can play on the same servers, but there's no cross progression. There's no like cross save. So you're gonna need different accounts as far as I know, which is, that's sucky. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what if you have a PC and a console and you're just gonna like fire up the game in your living room because you can't sleep or something, or I mean fire up the game in your bedroom because you can't sleep and you're like, let's play a couple hours, you know, until we'll fall asleep. You're gonna need a second account, if I understand it correctly. There's no cross save, no cross progression, which is strange. I mean, it can't be that hard. I'm excited for console. It'll be my first actual MMO. I'm going to dive into BDO. Didn't do it for me. Oh, there you go. Yeah, BDO is the one I was looking for. A lot of BDO refugees, man. There's a lot of people quitting BDO for this. Are they gonna go back to BDO? I don't know. We'll see. I only bought PlayStation for playing God of War back days and then left it. Yeah, right. Is there a guild housing, or what are the perks to be in a guild? Okay, I'm glad you asked, Mr. Headshot King. Welcome to stream as well, man. So, there is in Vienta Village, there is a little guild house, guild hall. My only issue with the guild hall is it doesn't have music in it. It doesn't freaking have music in it. But if you do go to the city, there is a guild hall in it, and you can meet up with the guild. It has an arena in it as well, which is very important if you want to like hone your skills. It's an instance, you know, so no lag or anything. You can host your own little tournaments in it if you want with a guild, or like practice, or like teach people how to do combos and stuff. So let's see. My only issue and complaint with the guild hall is it doesn't have any epic music playing, man, when you enter it. It just doesn't have music. I don't know why. It doesn't have background music. Oh, but you can do life skilling as well. Cooking. It has a couple of merchants. I should buy some potions, by the way. I don't know why I'm buying the potions. I'm never gonna play this game. This server for a long time, but whatever. Just to show you. That's one of the perks. You cannot purchase those potions elsewhere. You have to be in a guild. You need that guild merchant. There's one outside the city as well, in other cities as well. But that's one of the perks, right? You have your guild arena in here. You can attack anybody you want. It has a sensor over here, healing sensor. When you interact with it, it fully heals you if you take damage and stuff. And your mana as well, so you can come here and spar and like practice and do stuff. Here's the big perk though. When you go in here, you can start guild raids, and this is where the juice comes in. Every week you're gonna be able to do a limited amount of these depending how big, what level your guild is. We currently have 7, so you can do 7 guild raids. And those are basically the same mobs you see, the same world bosses and stuff, and dungeon bosses. But you can kill them. Oh man, we're gonna be destroying this one. what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, you can do 7 of these, right? It depends how high your guild is. So we're not level 20, right? We didn't reach level 20 in Korea after the Happy Boo server, so we cannot do these. We have to level the guild up to level 20, and then we'll be able to do these. But still, this is remains the same as far as I know. You can only do 7 per week. I don't know if it increases when you hit level 20, probably, but you need to be doing these every week. If every time you don't do these, it's another less chance of acquiring gear, right? And then through the guild, where is it? Distribution. Through the guild storage chest, you have items in here when you loot them, and then you distribute them. To the guild members. Like, for example, this scepter was picked up in, the 16th of September, and it was given to this guy Yoto. So that's another thing. You also get guild contracts. You get guild skills, or like buffs and like summon gates and stuff like this. You can do if you're doing like a raid or something, like you're doing what do you call it? You're doing like a siege or something, or like PvP fight, and you want to like revive the people, or like get them to come back fast. You can boost XP, boost gold making, stuff like this. You're eligible to do, what do you call it? Rift stones and boon stones as well, which are control points on the map, and those are big. Some of them. Some other ones, not so much. All of them give you a little bonus, and obviously the ability to PvP another guild. It used to be free for all, but they changed it one guild versus another guild, which is a good change. So for example, if you control this Riftstone, it is next to a raid boss spawn. All these Rift Zones give you access to that specific boss that is nearby them once every day. So if you own the Riftstone, if you PvP it, and let me actually go there to show you. If you PvP and you take the Riftstone with your guild, you'll be able to kill the boss once every day, which is huge, as you can understand. But those PvP fights happen very often. I'm not sure if they're daily or if like every couple of days. You gotta be defending it. You gotta take it and defend it all the time. So there's a boss here. It spawns over here, and the stone over there basically spawns an instance of this, and then you kill it, which is another avenue of getting gear for your guild members. What up, Mr. Storley? How you doing? Welcome to stream. There's no stupid questions, dude. If I pre-order the game and play the early access, will my character move into the full game, or what is the situation with that? Okay, so there's so many people asking about that. This is the stone, by the way. This is where the PvP happens. You gotta be on this little square, and just like the siege castle, you have to take control of this, and it has a timer, blah blah. It's a control point pretty much. Whoever owns it at the end of the timer wins. And this, if you click on it, I can't because we don't own it. If you click on it, it will take you to the instance where the boss spawns. It's not there right now, but you get my point. Just to show you how it works. Alright, how does each guild has its own colors? Sort of. You have your own icon, your guild icon. I don't know if it's visible. It also appears on your cloak as well. You have your own icon. You choose it from the benefits, I believe. Manage. I cannot manage it, so I cannot show you. Emblem management. Oh, there it is. So you could change, they have a bunch of icons and stuff. This is another area I would like the game to improve. I would like way more than these, because like you end up with a bunch of people using the same icons. There's different colors, and it creates a bunch of confusion. There's no reason to be this few. There should be thousands of these icons. They're tiny. They're tiny in size, so they don't take up any space. I would like thousands of these to be able to pick from. So no two guilds have the same icon unless they're specifically doing that for a reason. Usually a nefarious reason. But let me answer Storley's question. All right, so early access. If you pre-ordered the game, you'll be given access tomorrow to log in and start playing. Those servers, both NA and EU servers, they are separate from the ones that are going to be opening on October 1st. So, if you play on the early access, right, you will be able to transfer your character, but not for quite a while. There was an interview with one of the guys from AGS today. Canon interviewed him yesterday at the event they did with the NA guys. The same one we're going to be doing today if, like Sparkness says, it stops lagging and shit. And he basically said they're going to see how people progress on the free servers and on the early access servers. And then when the time is right, they're going to offer transfers over to the other servers. Like if the servers are full, it doesn't make sense to merge servers and create lag, you know what I mean? Just keep them as it is. But if people start quitting and shit, they didn't say this is my take. If people start quitting after a month and the servers are empty, both the early access ones and the and the launch ones, it makes sense in November to start merging, or like December, you know what I mean? The people that can play for free though on the first, they can go on the early access servers if they want to. Like if they don't mind that people are 5 days ahead of them, they can absolutely go and join their friends. But the guys that are on early access, they cannot move their characters on the free server. They can make new characters if they want on the new servers. And yeah, it's convoluted because they want to make money, you know. Why is the server laggy, bro? Not this one I am on. What does Shiku say, Sparkness? Can I move on to the other one, or is it only during the event, man? Because like, holy shit, what am I gonna have on stream? I can't open two TL clients. My PC is probably gonna explode. I thought you meant they can't join the early access. No, they can. They can. So the free-to-play players that are going to be able to join on first, like myself, they will be able to go on the early access servers. Nothing is stopping them. Besides them not wanting to go there because people are going to be ahead. They're going to be killing them at the PvE events and shit. It's going to be hard to catch up. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. But yeah, the guys that are on the early access servers, they're going to be there. That's it. Unless they make a new character on the free servers. And like I said, it's convoluted. It has to be explained so many times because people ask. Because of... they want to make money. I get it. It's a business. But goddamn. The only reason I did EA was to sit and figure out menus and maybe make some Lucent. I mean, that'd be cool, but who knows? Like I said, people told me there's gonna be a time limit. Let's say you buy Lucent today. Somebody very reputable from our guild that doesn't troll and shit, you know, told me that there's going to be a delay, which means you're going to be buying Lucent today, but you're not going to be able to use it for 3 days. You're going to get it. It's going to appear probably on your account, but you're not going to be able to buy stuff on the auction house for a bit. It's going to be delayed. Yeah. I like that idea. That's smart. You know? Like, I'm not opposed to people buying things, because they're gonna buy things one way or another. Like, let's be real. I played pretty much all the major MMOs. I played literal... I say it on my YouTube videos as an intro many times. I played tens of thousands of hours. I played Lineage 2 for 8.5 years alone. Like, I played Arcade, Terra, Aeon, fucking Warhammer, WoW. I played Classic. I played like Eve, the Darkfall Online. I played all of it. They don't want people grinding to Lucent and feeding free to play. Yeah. Well, that, and also they probably don't want people buying crazy shit, you know, in crazy prices. Like, if you get a purple item the first couple days, how much are you gonna sell it for? You know what I mean? It creates all sorts of problems. It's probably gonna be easier to just like make it harder. What's your second weapon? Sorry, it's staff dagger. I'm using staff dagger. Welcome to stream, Vidu. Appreciate you, man. Look at some trolls up there. Why did Azalrius get a out of memory error? What the fuck? Okay, I muted it. Give me a moment, guys. Do you think this game will do well in EU and NA? I think it will. It has been going strong in Korea for 10 months, and it's mostly been Westerners. It's mostly been us, guys, that kept it alive. I don't know if it's money-wise or not, but at least gameplay-wise, it was us. Like, we were there on pretty much any siege. We were there the first month, the second month, third month. Like, we were there pretty much. I didn't in in March and April. And May, I didn't play. I played in June, July, August, a little bit. And a little bit in September. But I did play a lot in end of December, whole of January, and February. That's why I say I played it on and off. But what I'm trying to say is, a lot of EU and NA people played on the Korean servers with so much ping for so long. If people didn't actually like the game, I don't think they would be still playing it, right? Or they wouldn't be interested in playing it again in their region. So I think at the beginning it's going to be glorious. Going to be so many people everywhere. But as with everything, the hype is going to probably die off. And that's not me being negative. I think I'm just being realistic about it. People are going to take a week off. And then after a week, you're going to start seeing, you know, the first people are going to not be showing up every day anymore. You know, they're not going to be able to keep up. Like, life changed so much since we, like, no-lifed, you know, the MMOs. Not everybody's able to do it anymore. So, for example, like, a lot of jobs are freelance now, or, like, flex hours. Back in the day, we knew most people would come home at like 8, 9 o'clock. So at 10, we would do sieges and stuff in L2, right? Or we would grind all night. Or like we knew people wouldn't really work on, you know, weekends. So we knew we could go and farm and do stuff, right? It was much different, man. Now people are going to take some time off. They're going to play the game hardcore. And then they're going to play a little less afterwards. Until they can't keep up anymore, I guess. So I think the second month, maybe, yeah, like 6 weeks into the game, you're probably going to be seeing a lot less people. Both on the Steam charts and in the game. That's not a bad thing, though. It's just normal. Doesn't mean the game is bad. It's just that people don't have that much free time to put into it. Do you think there will be big gameplay gap between controller players and keyboard players on PC? Not necessarily. I mean, I play with tap target too. So it's pretty much the same. And I'm pretty sure you can plug in. You can use a keyboard and a mouse on the consoles too. I think the PlayStation needs a Bluetooth one. I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty certain the Xbox supports native keyboard and stuff. So you can just plug those in and play from the console. I think. Don't quote me on that. Try it tomorrow, I guess. Tell me how it goes, so I have an answer for people asking it. I mean, technically, hold on. Is it on the Xbox? Technically, I could download it on my Xbox and see for myself, but. What's up, Scratch? Welcome to stream. How you doing, sir? Do you have to hit before you can crit? Asking because I heard you don't care about hit if you start crit. I believe the calculation goes like that, yes. If you don't land the hit, you're not gonna be critting, so. What up, dwarf? Drops on here. If you don't see a little box message at the top where it says, you know, watch blah 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 for X hours, they're not. The event hasn't started yet, so maybe just the drops are not live yet. But I'm not sure if I will have drops. So we'll see. We'll see when it begins. I am taking part in the siege, but I'm not one of the, you know, official listed streamers or something, so we'll see. The guy was simply wrong. I don't know who told you that. It depends who told you. There's people that are more knowledgeable than me. I'm pretty sure it makes sense that if you don't land the hit, then you don't crit. That's how evasion works. Top 3 things you would like about this game and top 3 things they could make better. Okay, so I like the big sieges, man, and the big battles, and that it's actually doable. Like, yes, I have to go into my settings, and that's a me problem. I don't have a 40 series card. I have to go to the graphics and lower from quality to ultra performance, so it will look like this. You guys on the stream, you probably don't even see it. Like, it's a little blurry, but on the stream you guys probably don't even really see it. That's about it. I really like that for it. I'm an ex, you know, I'm a Lineage 2 veteran, so I played a lot of Lineage 2. The sieges were just incredible. I would like the sieges to be longer in this. Like, technically the event lasts for an hour, but it's 15 minutes of preparation time, so it's 45 minutes, whereas the sieges in L2 were purely 2 hours long. That's if it didn't, you know, so, like, I would like it to be a little longer and a little bit more interactive. For example, so this is the siege area down here, right? Make it more interactive. Make it so that there's stuff guilds can do that affects the siege. There are things you can do. You can make it nighttime. You can make it rain. You can make it windy and stuff like this. That does affect abilities. Water makes you more susceptible to lightning and stuff like this. It transfers the attack. You know, it transfers the damage to everybody around, even if you don't have the specialization for it. Yo, Lian King, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome to stream. But I would like more stuff. Like, let's say, instead of the guilds infiltrating inside and pulling the levers to open the door over here to the side, maybe it could be something else. Maybe we could just disable the door, right? Maybe we just like break the door, because there's only one entrance this way. Like, the golems are gonna have to attack here. It's not like in L2 where it had 2 sides and the door at the front, so you didn't know which side they would attack. In Aiden, for example, it had 2 side walls and the front door, and you didn't know which wall they would break. Right? I would like the siege to be a little bit more interactive, more things happening. It doesn't always have to be the choke point hold. It doesn't always have to be this pillage zone 5 control point. That's the most important one. Maybe there's something the defenders can do to you know, enhance the defense of this, but lower the defense out here or something, you know, or the attackers do something. I would like more interactive, the siege to be a little bit more interactive. Don't worry, it's great, right, as it is. It's just that I would like a little bit extra, if that makes sense. Like, they do have the means to do it. They can do crazy things, and they do. I'm not gonna spoil everything for you guys, but I would like a little bit more, because like there is a meta that is settled in. So I would like ways for the siege to be more interactive and to be able to break the meta or break the strategy of the defenders or the attackers. Other things I like, I don't know, it's hard to I wasn't ready for the question, you know. Thank you, Mr. Battlechef. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Hype to play soon. Yeah. Free to play players are gonna be able to go in on October 1st. Early access is tomorrow. Other things I like I said, the PvP, man. But at the same time, I would like more PvP. You know what I mean? They told us a couple years ago, and that's why I was so excited about the game, that we would be able to have 2 hours of what is it called? We would have 2 hours of daytime and 1 hour of nighttime, and the nighttime would be PvP in all of the world. I assume there's a reason why they went back into that, you know, but on that, even though I like it or I dislike it, I would like it to be changed so that when you have a hostile guild here in the guild relationships, you can declare hostile to guilds, kind of like war in Lineage 2. I would like to be able to fight the guys that are declaring back to my guild anywhere, well, besides cities, of course, right? So I would like more PvP that way. So I don't have to, because here's where I run into an issue. Like, there's a schedule in the game, right? There's bosses happening. Let's go kill this, actually. So everything else is conflict. I don't want to die. I don't have any gear. Everybody's so far ahead. I don't even know if there's anybody gonna be here. I would like more PvP. Let's say these guys, these cat icons, maybe we're at war. I would like to be able to kill this guy. Yeah, more open world PvP. And I say this way because here's the thing. If our guild or their guild decides, oh, you know what, you guys are killing us all the time, the guys can actually not progress anymore, they can just withdraw the hostile, right? They can pussy out and let us figure it out, you know? With all that, you know, with everything that comes with. You know what I mean? So if you declare war and then you take it back because you can handle it, you know what I'm saying? Like, stuff like this. Like, I don't want to be able to kill anybody anytime. That would also be great. And they are adding, I think, a 24/7 PvP zone, but that's different. I just want to be able to fight the enemies, the opponents, anytime. I should be, like, the world should be dangerous. Like, they sold me years ago a world that's going to be dangerous, and I have to tell you, I'm afraid when there's a fucking greatsword guy in a PvP zone. That's it. This is not the dangerous place. You know there's gonna be nighttime in 1 hour and 32 minutes. You can just leave the areas that are gonna be becoming PvP. How can you fight a guild if you want to fight them only in a raid? You can chase them if you spot them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we can kill these guys and, like, you know, lock them out of this boss. Or they can kill us and lock us out of this boss. It's gonna be a mutual thing is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? And if they don't like it, or we don't like it, if we can't handle it, or if they can't handle it, they can just stop declaring back. We can have them as hostile, but if just like in Lineage 2, you could declare on a clan, but you weren't at war and you couldn't kill them anywhere unless they declare it back. It's pretty much the same. Like, I basically want more Lineage 2 from this game, because it plays so well. Look at this. It runs so well. I'm streaming 1080p 60 and it runs so well. It's just the perfect game to do that and bring those guys back. You know, the Lineage 2 guys. We don't have a home. This is the closest we're getting to Lineage 2. That's why I like this game for the most part. What else I like about the game? I like the gear. The in-game gear is pretty awesome. It looks great. I would like to be able to transmog it, because the costumes are lackluster, man. I'm not gonna lie. I made 2 videos with all the costumes, and a lot of the people in my YouTube, they're like the same. Like, they're like, these are like lackluster, bro. You can customize these. You can make these yellow, right? Or like golden or whatever. But you cannot customize the in-game gear. Let me do it. If I want to do it, let me do it. Because like, if I'm wearing, because my set doesn't match. Like my top matches my gloves, but the boots and pants, they're different. They just happen to be dark enough that you don't see it, but they're mismatched. You know what I mean? It's such a tiny thing, but at the same time, it's like sometimes you look like a clown because like the gear is like completely off. That's a costume. So you can only customize the costumes. So I would like more costumes. Well, yeah, better costumes, better skins and stuff like this, because what they have is pretty rough. But also customization to the in-game stuff, man. Gear cosmetics are huge for yeah, like I look great. What happens if I get a better piece of gear though? I'm gonna be dreading the day I get a better top. If I can just transmog it back, who cares? You know what I mean? I mean, everybody's running around in lingerie and fucking bikinis anyway, so who the fuck cares about, you know, what the gear looks like? Let us transmog things. What else do I like? I'm not sure actually. It's an overall okay game. It's polished, if that makes sense. It does have some bugs. It does have some stuff like that. But for the most part, it's pretty polished. Like, there's no dupes going on. There's no weird exploits going on. Unfortunately, there's listen, I held back and I didn't make a video on it because I don't want to draw attention to myself. Like, I don't want any weird fucking Russian hacker guys, you know, spamming my Twitch or like attacking me or whatever. There is unfortunately a hack program for this game, and it uses a signed Windows driver, which means it's pretty much undetectable unless you do something stupid like teleporting around all the time. Don't ask me how I know this. I'm obviously not using it. I bought it to make a video, but I didn't realize it would be that big of a deal. Like, they're literally asking you to install. I should actually go in because it's gonna start. They're asking you to install pretty much a kernel driver, which means they have access to your, you know, the highest access in your computer. So, like I said, I don't want those guys having access to my PC. I was trying to make a video, kind of like, I forget who it was. It was a guy in Tarkov that did the same. That's how I was inspired by it. He did the same thing with the hacks, you know, with the wall hacks and everything for Tarkov, and everybody was mad, but they were mad about the wrong reason. You should be mad at the company not going after those guys harder. So I decided against making that video. But I can tell you, there's a hack. It can give you more running speed. It can give you more, you know, movement speed that's undetectable. It can make you teleport a little bit to the left, right, up, down. You can go through the walls and shit. It has a radar. You can even detect stealth. Obviously it has a macro bot and everything. And the worst part of it is it has an auto queue block script. That's the nasty one of all of them. Because somebody running a little bit faster, yeah, sure, but at the end of the day, it doesn't mean much in this game. There's ways to boost your speed anyway, you know. But being able to auto queue block and perfectly block fury attacks, that's nasty. That is a nasty feature. I'm gonna have some hopium and hope AGS can just purchase the thing. It's only $10, which makes it even worse per month. So I'm not gonna give you guys any website. I'm not gonna give you any names. Like, I'm not advertising it. I'm just trying to bring attention to it. There is a dark side to the game, just like there was, you know, there was what do you call it? L2 Walker back in the day with L2. There is something in this one as well, so it's not all, you know, sun and roses and everything. May ruin the game. It's not as extensive as you would imagine. Like, it's not everybody is using it, you know what I mean? It's very you will be able to identify it pretty easily, I want to say, as a player. Like, if you're stealthed and you try to attack somebody and he perfectly blocks the attack of somebody he didn't know he was even there, I mean, you can easily tell that something is off. You can record it and hopefully report him, and it will get his way, you know, to the appropriate department and get it sorted. But for how long? He can just probably make another account to do the same shit. Anyway, I don't want to doom the game, you know. Oh my god, tell me I'm gonna die. Okay. Like, I'm not trying to say the game is doomed. I'm trying to say that there is stuff like that out there. Look out for it. If something looks fishy, if somebody is suspiciously fast or like suspiciously good, it doesn't necessarily mean they're cheating. But if somebody's like running faster than you sprinting, there might be something going on. Like, if there's let's say if somebody is I don't know which class, right, that doesn't have a blink, and you see them blink forward like we did in the closed beta test back in April, we were so surprised. We were caught by surprise, and I believe it's still recorded, but it was NDA and we can't show it. These things exist, unfortunately, and I've seen those auto queue blocks in Korea from a couple people. It's obvious. I'm gonna say that. You're gonna know. Like, look, if I'm stealthed, this guy saw me, but this guy hasn't seen me. There's no way I'm gonna attack this guy and he's gonna perfectly block it, because he doesn't know what I'm gonna do, right? So it's very obvious in some scenarios. It's kind of like the, you know, like the wall hacks in FPS games where somebody's aiming your head behind a wall. When he doesn't know you're there, you didn't make a sound. It's very obvious, you know. But yeah, there are bots in the game. I wish there weren't, but That's why I was not that excited for Astral Hunting being taken out of the game. There's a lot of there you go. Speak of the devil, you see? Like, they went away for a while, but they're back. They went away for a while, but they're back. These are bots. Please expect them in our version too. I know the guy at the getting interviewed by Canon said, you know, otherwise, that they're taking steps to mitigate it and blah blah blah. They got protection and whatnot. I mean, there's not much you can do against infinite amounts of these things. You know what I mean? It's a free-to-play game. They can make infinite accounts. That's one of the things I don't like. And a final thing I do not like is how do I say it? I don't know. I can't really put my finger on what I was trying to say. I think that's about it. Like, overall, it's not a bad game, dudes. But PvP farming looks relatively enjoyable, though. You're not gonna be killing these. They're gonna be leaving the area when it becomes nighttime. They have a timer, or they have like a pixel detection thing, and then when this icon changes into nighttime, they just leave. These are not gonna be here at nighttime. They're either dead, or you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I did kill a bunch of bots yesterday or the day before. We were at Sorodoma Island. I killed a bunch of them, but it was just because somebody made it nighttime with the skill. So I think they got caught, you know, out of timing. Alright, I need to take a break to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 5 minutes, boys. Don't go anywhere. Go back. I'm back. Appreciate you guys for waiting. Okay, I have to close this. I'll be on that client in a bit. Like 5 minutes. Oh, I got 45 minutes? Okay. Alright. Okay. But when can I show it, though? When it starts at like 10? Okay. So in... Okay. If you streaming... Sorry, chat, you can't hear my comms. You can hear the comms. Okay. Okay. Chat, give me a second. I need to make sure if I can stream the other client or not. One second. I need to go to Shiku's channel and ask him. I mean, if he's streaming it, then... I'm not. I was waiting for clearance, but... Can I get in game and show it on the stream? I'm asking Shiku right now. Give me a minute, chat. If I'm loud on TeamSpeak, lower me, guys. I'm sorry. I don't have a virtual cable. It probably sounds like ass. Okay. I'm still waiting, guys. Give me a minute. Somebody asked him, he ignored me. Probably me. I'm not in game. Is that... Alright, we're cleared. Alright, I'll be in the server in a second. Alright, chat, listen, we're going into the actual EU server right now, okay? For the event. Oh, finally. What are my titles? I'm not gonna change title on YouTube because it's gonna open up a different thing. Let me disconnect from here. I hope there's no patch for it. Where's my Steam? Give me a second, chat. We're going on the actual EU server right now for the event. Gonna be starting in a bit. Well, not in a bit, but preparations for it. Let's see. It doesn't have any patch, does it? Manage. Doesn't have any updates. Right. Let me close purple as well. Let me close this as well. How do I sound on stream? Is it okay? Because I think purple is messing up with my audio again. Let's go. Actual EU version, boys. Finally. I can show you. Amazing shaders for a second. Name for a purple ball. I don't think so. I should be good. I can show you guys. EU, finally. This is my alt, by the way. I need to use server. We're playing on the nave as well. There's a lot of stuff I couldn't tell you guys. So, couple of the days I didn't stream, it was because I was in this. But we are finally in this. What was I doing here? Wait. This is the wrong character. Fuck. I knew it looked weird. Wait. Where's my character? I haven't been on this version in a couple days. There it is. There she is. Alright, boys, you ready? You ready for the PvP event? Oh, wait, I was in Saradoma. What the fuck was I doing here? I think we were PvPing. Wait, it's open. Ah, it's blocked. G-baited. I thought it was open. Alright. Yeah, I'm in the game. If you want to invite me, Blaze. Blaze. I don't know why I call you Blaze. Oh, I had the... Oh, what? Hold on. Somebody earlier was asking about... This is crossbow staff. It's just bonkers like this. But you're not gonna be able to do this at launch and stuff. I came back at the right time. What up, Darth? It's still preparation. Like, we're not gonna be doing much at the moment. I need to wait for the cooldowns. But yeah, I can now show you guys stuff. This thing is gonna be nerfed, boys. Bye-bye to 21% critical damage. It's gonna be only 14. It is gonna be only 14. Let me check my stats. Range, magic, 0 melee evasion. What's my hit? 100. Gonna be 700. Blah blah. Critical hit. Man, they make it so hard. What's my HP? You got early access, right? No, Darceth. This is what do you call it? This is the event client. I'm on the event EU server. Hopefully, we're gonna be having fun and not be cancelled like yesterday with the American version of the event. Yeah. Let me change my skills. So there's an event. We're gonna be doing a siege in about 2 hours, I want to say. But we need to get ready and everything. Do I need to be in a specific spot, guys, or? Okay. Okay. I should change the title. Oh my god. It is so hard with this new keyboard. I'm not used to it at all. I keep trying to move it and it's not really moving. Okay, let me change. Oh yeah, choose the AU. No, I have it. All right. What does this do? The secondary. What is the thing for the secondary when you use the second time? Do I use Redempting Barrier in the siege? That is the question. I'm not too sure how I want to build it in the siege. I sent you a link on Discord. One sec. Oh, is this brand new? Update cadence. Counter release content. Right. Bum, 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 bum. We're planning to have major releases roughly 3 to 4 months that inject a meta shift. New major meta shift. Why? Change the meta now. Yeah, it's basically what Canon was talking with the guy in the interview. Yeah. Let me put this in. Let me put this in the chat, guys. Check this out. This is brand new. I could pull it up, I guess. How are you playing right now? What up, cold boy? Welcome to stream. I'm gonna be taking part in the event that's taking place on the EU servers in a couple hours from Amazon. We're gonna be doing a siege to showcase the game. But beyond that, I've been playing on the Korean servers. But right now, I'm on the EU. The EU one. Thank you for the link, Danvi. Appreciate you, bro. Let me unmute. Let me lower Discord just a little bit. Somebody say something on Discord. Okay, it's that one. You're welcome. Thank you, dude. Nice, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. It's our guild. I didn't do anything special. I'm just part of one of the guilds. Oh, I need to fix a thing. Where is my modal 0? I need to disable something. Alright. They released a new roadmap, by the way. I watched the video earlier that was talking about this, and they're basically saying that, you know, they're not going to give us tier 2 gear with the T2 dungeons. They're going to delay it a little bit. So they want to be releasing major releases every 3 to 4 months with new systems and stuff like this. And their approach to vertical progression is basically this. Tier 2 is not going to be into 2 dungeons like it was in Korea, and they're not going to be releasing the rune and trade resonance at the same time, which is great. Which is a great... I like this change. Have estimates on the major updates to the game. We want to take the time to identify the best opportunity and confirm it with both active player feedback, blah blah blah. When able, will release changes that improve. Hold on, I need to mute. October will feature many pieces of content through the milestone. Okay, milestone system. Blah blah blah. So you can read it, guys. I linked it in the chat. I want to actually go into the game and make sure everything is set correctly for myself. There's going to be an October trick-or-treat event, apparently. So, you know, Halloween event, I guess. I don't know what that is going to give us. Hopefully nothing too crazy. What is this, though? So they're gonna milestone the Binstons too? I don't understand. Field bosses, blah blah. October milestones. Oh, there you go. Morokai, first day, okay. Oh man. We're gonna be 50 for Morokai. Sillaveth. Oh, they're gonna open Sillaveth. That's cool to know. Oh man. The first 3 days are gonna be insane. Oh, so many things to do on the third day. Palace, fourth day. Oh my god. Imagine the staff. Whoever gets the staff. Imagine you get the staff fourth day, bro. Best in slot staff, fourth day of the game. Yeah, they have a whole... Okay, that's the whole thing. Okay, cool. So Tevent, Bellandir are gonna be at the end of the month. Interesting. When's the first time they appear? Yeah, end of the month. Field boss, arc boss. Okay. Oh, they say about November too? Holy shit. Hold on. On the 6th of October, November will feature events for them to firmly blah blah blah. So Castle Siege in November. We'll also launch Arena Season 1. Wait, there's not gonna be Arena at the beginning? Why? 2-star co-op dungeons in November. Bro, what? That's lame. They should release the arena sooner. Castle Siege, okay. Tax delivery event, okay. December is gonna be a major update, it says. Blah blah blah. Yeah, bro, we're gonna get stuff in. Forget about them, the runes and stuff. 100% we're getting shit on December, sorry. Alright. You guys can read it. I put it in the chat earlier. Let me fix my skills. Skill specialization. What do I have in the dagger? I'm not gonna need anything in here. The question is, do I take lighting infusion? I think I should. I do want the burl incision though. I do want the brutal incision 100%. Thundercloud's bombing. What does this do? Hold on. What does Thundercloud's bombing? Blah blah blah. Damage proportional. Bonus damage proportional to the Thunderclouds. Okay. Damage to poison targets. Cooldown reductions. Nah. Nah, just the base. I want the critical damage. Want the target? Wait, when it's 50%? Okay. I gotta be hitting it when it's lower, I guess. Fuck. I want the damage, because otherwise I'm not gonna be killing anything though. So this is gonna have to go. So let me fix this. Where are my shortcuts? Shortcuts, character, UI, shortcuts, I guess. Quick slot. Okay, quick slot 11. Can I do this? Oh my god, I cannot, fortunately. Why? That's lame. Fuck, I gotta read my the instructions from my keyboard. One sec, chat. Yo, Fenris, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Let me quickly make this. Appreciate the follow so much, man. Thank you. Wait, what the? What? Oh no. Okay, now it's working. Sorry, I'm messing around with my keyboard when I shouldn't be. Fuck. Yep, I just put all the builds earlier. Some of those are work in progress, like the purple ones. But green, blue, and purple, the ones that say no melee evasion, that one is finished, pretty much. Give me a second. Why is the game so dark for you? My what do you call it? I've set the thing darker. Sorry. My settings. I can boost it a little bit if you want. But I like it. I like it a little darker. Ah, it's so bright. I like it this way. My monitor has high contrast, so. Does it not look good or what? Give me a second because I messed with my keyboard like an idiot. Alright. I fixed it. I need to quickly see what is this. See something? Yeah, you guys can hear me on Discord too, right? Should I be muted on Discord? Okay, okay. You don't like it, Sparkness? I was wondering because mine looks way bright. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. 15 minutes for the broadcast, they say. Let me make a little Twitter post about it. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Will this game be easy to pick up for people and easy to learn? Yes and no. It depends how fast you can learn, right? Just give me a moment. I need to post this. Amazon stream is on. Oh yeah, true. I need to watch it. Learn basic. Welcome to stream, by the way. Sorry, Rooster. The game is not overly complex, right? It's a video game, right? It does have some. How do you call it? It does have some systems like enchanting your gear and stuff like this, where it's gonna be way more beneficial if you know what you're doing before you go into the game. Compared to just winging it. You can make mistakes that are not easily fixable if you just wing it. So give me a moment. I'm making a Twitter post real fast. Beside with hello. Okay. We need to post this. I gotta watch their stream as well. Give me a moment, guys. You're such a little tweeter. It looks amazing. It does. You've seen nothing. No, the drops are on for me. It says watch to earn rewards. Probably hidden behind the first announcement it has. Where are they streaming? On Twitch, Amazon Games. Should be on YouTube too, but I'm just gonna put it there. We might get drops too. Make sure you refresh the stream, just in case. I'm not sure if we will get drops or not, but let me actually check if they're enabled or not. I think it is. I'm not too sure. Does it give you guys a little window at the top where it says drops enabled or what? When you're in my stream? Tanks and Liberty, boys. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did we count this guy? Fuck it. 10, 11, 12, 13, 'Is the server lagging already? Oh my god. Is she give drops watching your stream? Okay, okay, okay. Thank you so much, Danve. Appreciate it, man. I put it in the title. Ah, I see Sparkness. Do we do little knights? Wait, though. I don't know. I put drops. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It is dropping a little bit. I'm having like 64 FPS already. Why though? There's not that many people. I think it's because I'm watching their stream, bro. No. People are spamming and they're saying spam some cash or the servers don't crash. What up, Danky Kang? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Cap the FPS if you have it unlimited. No, I have it capped at 75. I'm gonna get the... Am I gonna get gate kept out of large scale PvP like in New World? I'm semi-casual. Probably. I mean... You should be okay at first, but as the time goes on, people are gonna be flying ahead of you. Unless you're swiping. If you're swiping and keeping up with the gear checks, then probably not. People are probably gonna use you as a meat shield if you're just dying, I guess. Do I have everything correct? I have it on no limit. There's no 75 FPS. I don't know why. So bad. I'm putting on ultra performance. I mean, will I even be able to participate? Oh yeah, you will. It's just that you're not going to be able to do much. Why is this shit so laggy? What the fuck? In New World there were 50 slots for the war and it was usually the same people over and over. Here for like the node wars, so to speak, like the little boonstones and stuff, like the, you know, those things, you do guild versus guild. So it will be what do you call it? It will be 70 people. You have to bring everybody. It's gonna be 70 versus 70. Okay, I have 75 FPS now, so whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, it's gonna be 70 versus 70, guild versus guild. It's gonna be one guild versus another one. You can't bring another one, but 70 is the maximum, is what I'm trying to say. 70 is the maximum you can have in the guild. So you're not gonna be left out. You're probably gonna get kicked out of the guild if you don't keep up with the gears and everything. It depends on the guild too, right? So if you're semi-hardcore, like, you're not keeping a boonstone, I'm telling you now, so. But the open world PvP events and all that, nobody's gonna stop you. But again, is how much you're gonna be able to do. That's a completely different story, man. That is a completely different story. Why is this game laggy? It's this, isn't it? Give me a second. One sec, chat. I hope that made sense, man. I'm not trying to discourage you or anything. I'm just telling you how it is. If you're not going to be able to do damage and stuff and keep up with the gear and everything, then somebody might replace you. I'm probably not going to be in the top guild. So then you're not going to fight for the boonstones. There's no other good endgame large-scale PvP that's more accessible besides boonstones. Just the... I mean, you could go into the siege and try to pillage these points over here. Let me take you to a pillage point. So you could try with your guild to pillage this point. There's a couple of them around the castle. I mean the castle city where the siege takes place, right? So you could try to pillage this in the middle of the chaos to gain some of the resources and lucent and gold that these give. But I don't know how successful you're gonna be. You know, Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna explain when he's back. Okay, let me close this on the other thing. And hopefully it counts on my phone. Because I think that's where the lag is coming from. Yeah, and rewards by watching, blah blah, view details. Okay, this should be counting. Let me just lower the graphics a little bit. All right. You're back? Okay, so I was saying you could try with your guild. I'm in the city where it you know, the castle siege takes place, right? You could try to pillage this point. You could try to pillage this thing. It's going to give you gold and lucent, the paid currency. But it's going to be in the middle of the chaos of the castle. You don't know exactly how much you're going to get. But you could try. I don't know if you're going to even be successful with it. This game rewards the top guilds. So I'm not going to lie to you. So. If you're not in the top guilds, your choices are limited. You can do open world PvP. You can go into the open world dungeons and fight and kill people and do stuff. Like this one is an open world dungeon, for example. At nighttime, it lasts 30 minutes. You go in PvP if you want. Or like there's events. There's none right now because this is a test server. But there's going to be events every couple hours where you're going to be able to go in PvP. But yeah. Without a guild that's gonna be supporting all those all those things, it's gonna be tough. Are you guys lagging? What the hell do I have that it's doing this? Is it the effects? It's not casual friendly, no. You can still do dungeons and stuff, but as far as PvP goes, I mean, how can you expect PvP to be casual friendly, man? If you don't do it all the time, you're gonna fall behind, and that's just how it is. What up, Nutwind? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing, dude? How is this game? Is it like new thing? This game came out in Korea in December last year. A lot of the Westerners that have been playing over there all this time were very excited for this. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Not a bad game by any means. It's just a matter of if the broader Western audience is gonna accept it or not. It does have like a self-contained RMT marketplace, which means if you get a good item that you're not gonna be using, you can sell it for premium currency that you can only purchase with money. We call it to other players. So, for example, if I want to sell this crossbow on the marketplace, right? It doesn't have it here, but if I want to sell it on the marketplace, another player that buys premium currency with money is gonna be able to. It's not gonna be Sorry, there's people talking in my Discord and stuff. Overall though, it's a pretty cool game, man. It's gonna be free to play, so give it at least a try if you want. The worst thing's gonna happen is you're gonna waste a little bit of hard drive space for a couple of days. You might enjoy it, who knows? What's console gonna be playing? Crossbow? Dagger what? Dagger crossbow, huh? So I'm quiet because there's a Discord and a TeamSpeak I'm on, and we have comms in there. So if I'm going quiet and I don't say anything, guys, or like stop and like there's nothing happening, it's because I'm trying to listen to what they're telling me. So yeah. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Kang. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm trying to see if I can make this thing happen. Let's see. I don't know why I'm getting weird FPS. Hold on. What did I do? Oh, I didn't enable it. 1 second. Alright, let's see if this works. Drop stream not triggered open. She's day 2 is an Amitoin bird morph. Unfortunately. I guess I'm not getting them, man. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get this combo right. What up, Mohammed? How can I play this game? You find it on Steam. You're either gonna be pre-ordering it to play tomorrow, or you wait a few days and you can play on the October 1st for free. How do you find it? Just type Throne and Liberty. But it's not gonna be free to play yet. It's gonna be on October 1st. Okay, let's move this into the mouse button real quick. Can I bind the Guardian to, what is it called? Can I bind the Guardian? Where's the Guardian? To middle mouse. 1 second, dudes. Where is the... Oh, summon Guardian. There it is. I can. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So I don't fat finger it. I mean, how do you find the game? Oh. No, sorry, my bad. Is it good as a triple MMO? It is. A triple MMO. Made by NCSoft. I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna have to mute Blaze on Discord. Yeah, you're dual transmitting. Is it a different keybind or what? Oh, okay. Alright, fixed. Thank you, Blaze. If I played with longbow dagger and I don't like it, can I just change weapon and play with some with same account, or I create a new account and start from beginning? So okay, give me a sec. So Mohammed, to give you a perspective, I put like 1,000 hours into this game on the Korean servers. The game launched over there last year, so I like the game. You know, I get frustrated sometimes. Don't pay too much attention when I start when I start summiting, but yeah. It's Valdi. But yeah, if you play and you decide to change, here's the thing. Does it have it over here, leveling log and stuff? So for example, like where you go through the quest line, it gives you a bunch of, you know, it gives you a bunch of rewards, is what I'm trying to say. If you are level 50 and you decide, oh, you know, now I want to change my weapon, but you've already spent, you know, when you've already spent resources and stuff, and you've leveled up your weapons and your skills, if you're enchanted your skills here and stuff like this, it's best to just make a new character. It depends how deep you went. It's probably best and easier to just make a new character. I hope that made sense, man. It depends how deep you go into your developing your character, right? If you start like getting gear and like enchanting it and like putting stuff in it, like, you know, it really depends. What up, NFT? Staff dagger is DPS class? Yes. It's like a mage assassin, if that makes sense. Man, the activation on the keyboard, on the, what do you call it? On the keys is pretty weird. I gotta get used to it. It's got Cherry MX reds. So like you touch them and it moves. How dagger work on that class? You use it to buff your main spells, so you do more damage. And you are also using it for mobility skills, like stealth like this, or like you jump. Oh my god, I messed up. Just like that. You use it to buff and like mobility. I need to go to shortcuts again. Shortcuts. Weapon swap. It needs to be like control shift and like something random I'm never gonna... Hold on. Oh my god, is it really? I gotta move out. Hold on. If I go quiet, guys, it's because I'm trying to, like, you know, pay attention to what's going on. Oh my god. What the fuck are they doing? Alright, just like in video, like C-swap thing, you don't have to manually swap your weapons. The game does it for you. If you're casting an ability of your second weapon, you will be able to do it. So don't worry about it. Did they reset the rankings though? Because I don't think they did. What? I don't think they reset the rankings. Okay. I messed up the settings, boys. I need to find F4. Okay. Bro, they have the weirdest fucking comments. There you go. Man, why can't we say why can't we set secondary keybinds? This is so bad. What up, Stefanko? Welcome back to the stream, man. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, they didn't do anything, so makes sense, right? What up, Alex? How you doing? Did you get the early access pack? No. I'm participating in the AGS event. This is a special event they're doing. Let's see what we're gonna make happen over here. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did this use so much of my MP? I'm going quiet, chat, it's because I'm listening to comms. We're both on Discord and TeamSpeak, and there's like sometimes there's like so many people talking. I'm trying to make sense of it, you know. I know I keep saying it, but I wonder if Meteor is gonna be a play. We'll see. I did not, man. It doesn't make a sense. It doesn't make sense to me to pre-order. Doesn't make sense to me to pre-order. What do you call it? A game that's gonna be free to play. I can spend the money on where it counts, you know. It's the calm before the storm, boys. How long till it starts? 30 minutes? Yo, staff, if you're still here, I don't know what they're doing, man. I don't know what the hell they're doing with the core plank. I don't know, man. Alright, dudes. Alright. How does Siege work? There is a throne room in there, and the attackers, which is us, we have to break the doors. There's 2 gates, outer gate, inner gate. They have like 2 walls or 2 doors, whatever you want to call it. And then we have to go in the throne room and kill everybody and keep everybody out of the throne room successfully. It's like a control point, pretty much. It's an oversimplified version of it, but yeah, there's other stuff happening. So we'll see. Very similar to Silk Road's Fortress War, if you're familiar with it. I'm not. It's kind of like Lineage 2 as well. For the most part. There's actually, hold on. Just so you guys know, there's like plenty of people around, right? We're just not seeing it. You're just not seeing them because, well, they're not here. But there's usually way more people. I'm gonna put it on medium and we'll see. If I start lagging hard, we'll see. I assume there are multiple guilds contesting? Yes. This is just a showcase, right? The real thing, it can go up to like thousands of people. We had 2.4k people in Korea. So as you can imagine, it can get crazy. You can see that that footage and everything on my channels. We're waiting, by the way. There's a lot of setup. We're just waiting. So the siege is like in quite a bit. It's not gonna start yet. No, it's just a point. What up, Helium? How you doing? Welcome back, dude. You got given like some characters for this? Yes. They let us get in. If you can see, like everybody's using the same gear. Like, see? Like everybody's pretty much the same. They gave us preset gear pretty much. We didn't have any say in the stats or anything, but it's maxed out. But unfortunately, as you can see, I have, what is it? No melee evasion. How you been, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. I still don't know what to play tomorrow. Thinking about healer, not the bow. The bow is a healer. That's the thing. Longbow wand is the best in slot healer. So you can still do some DPS with the bow. But if you don't like it, you can still play wand staff. What up, what up? Oh my god, what a name. FBI 49. Staff dagger, a fun class. I'm thinking of running it in global. Seems like it's not bad at PvP. It's not bad at all, no. We're just gonna be, you know, like staff dagger is gonna be susceptible to melee classes. So this guy, these guys, with the great swords, you don't have evasion pretty much, and they have a lot of hit, so they will be hitting you. So wanted to play 1 DPS, but I'm a bit scared. Don't. If you take my advice, unless you plan on spending thousands in the game. You're gonna be needing arc-boss weapons to make that really work. So you're basically also gonna force your party or your guild to play around you. So I hope that makes sense. I'm going to stick with GS Dagger until GS stuff becomes a thing. I mean, you can probably build it now, but it's like I said, like a lot of these builds, they're like off meta build. But, you know, they're off meta builds, and you force the rest of the players to play around you. It can work, but can it work that good? It's, you know, it's something remains to be seen, if that makes sense. I guess Shadow's on Epic, that's probably why. I'm trying to tweak my settings a little bit. Oh, I got distant shadow quality and high. I don't know why. Depth of fill. Let's see, level of detail. Blah blah. Character shadow quality. There you go. Lowering that a little bit. We should be good. What up, Kodet? Welcome to stream. How you doing, sir? What is good? Oh man, it's very stable, 75 now. Look at the smoothness. Let's see how it is when we get in. It's a little less, you know. The far shadows are gone, but you know, is this MMO for PvP enjoyers, not for PvE? It's for both. It's got dungeons, it's got raids, world bosses. It's got PvP. It's got castle sieges like the one we're gonna be doing in a while. It's got something for everybody, man. But it's mainly a guild versus guild game, so it is inherently competitive and inherently PvP. Everything you do, even killing a world boss, which is peaceful, and not a, you know, not a contested zone, not a hostile zone, They do spawn in both, right? But what do you call it? Everything you do counts. Just killing mobs counts. You know? For PvP, if you may. It's like there's guild contracts where you have to kill mobs. And they do give you rewards, right? So this boosts your guild level. It boosts your guild skills and everything. So everything you do counts. What's your PC specs? I got a 5900X and a 3070, 64 gigs of RAM. Why did they let this in? Interesting. Yeah, we can't even use those. Any suggestion what class weapons to play for beginner player? I think you're gonna do very well with a bow. And you can pair it with everything, anything you want. Bow dagger, bow staff, bow wand if you want to heal. Because you don't need an arc boss bow to make the class work. There is an arc boss staff. There's an arc boss for everything, pretty much. But yeah, for the bow, as far as I know, like you don't need to make it, you know, work at the highest end. You need the T2 when it's gonna come out, and you're just gonna be able to craft it. So you don't need to pay money to make the class work at the highest level, you know, at end game. Whereas if you want to play, let's say, one dagger as a DPS, you're gonna need 2 arc boss weapons. You're gonna need some pretty sick gear to make it work. And like I said earlier, you're kind of focusing your guild to play around you, which is not ideal. You with your PC, you play on which settings? What up, Lovron? So in these mass PvP scenarios, I lower it because I prefer what do you call it? I prefer smoothness over FPS. You know what I mean? Over quality. So I have to lower it to run it at 75, which is my it's a native refresh rate of my monitor. The only place where this game kind of like not lags, but you will see it will be a little like of a clusterfuck. So the FPS is gonna go down because there's like hundreds and hundreds of people in there. It's the castle siege. Like this entire area becomes a PvP zone, and the city inside of it. So yeah, when you have like thousands of people in here, it can get laggy pretty fast. Oh, what the? They're changing the time. I hope that makes sense. You're welcome, you're welcome. Cut it. Sounds nice. Yeah, I can't move from here. We're waiting. So, gonna be we want to wait up here until it begins. Yeah. I'm doing dungeon. I'm not in the dungeon. How do I create an invitation again? Fuck. How do I do it? No, only the party leader can do it. Fuck. Alright, give me a minute, guys. We're back. I'm back. Appreciate you guys for waiting. I did. Sorry, Shiku. I'm a big troll. I can't help it. In most games I play a tank. I hope it's okay to level 1 in this game. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Tanks are pretty strong, actually. You're not gonna go wrong, man. People are gonna need you, so... We're playing the waiting game, dudes. So. Oh, my UI is fuck. You can't see my UI. My bad. Let me fix that. I didn't realize chat. My bad. You don't need to see the minimap, it's fine. But to find the right guild will be a big challenge, I guess. We saw the game back in December last year, and we quickly realized that if you spent time on the Korean servers, it would be so beneficial. And one of the benefits would be that you'd already have a guild like ours already set and found before the the Western servers open, and you would have already played with them and know what to expect and stuff. So finding a guild now on launch that's gonna be competitive and up there is probably gonna be hard, in my opinion. It depends on the server too. You might just land on a server where it's mostly new players and a new guild forms. So so you're not wrong, but at the same time, yeah. I hope that makes sense. You guys can see this now. Okay. You couldn't see it before. Interesting. I mean, you could see it on my character, which I guess works. Cleaner for the stream, maybe. Is this distracting, guys? Do you want me to... I hope didn't miss it. Ding ding dong ding dong dong. What, the siege? No. It's like in an hour, I think. This is when it begins. So we're just like chilling. They just want us to be ready. I don't know what EGS is doing. On time. Yeah. We're just chilling. Don't worry about it. It's not super exciting, chat, I know, but it will be. For 45 minutes, it's just gonna be sick. I don't know if you can see these. These are golems. So you take control of them, and then you use them to either bypass the wall and jump on top of it, or break the wall and get through that way. That's another part of the siege. There's also some other ways to get in. Sometimes there's a whale, a flying whale that goes above it if you get lucky. And during the siege, it's time for the whale to go above the castle. You can like ride the whale with your guild and like drop down. That'll be sick when it happens, inevitably. And then there's on the side over here, what do you call it? There's like a door, but it only opens from inside, which means you're either gonna have traders ready to open the door for you, or during the siege, people that stealth can go in there and open it. He needs 2 people to pull levers at once. So he needs coordination as well. There's a lot of stuff going on. What's up, Pizza? How you doing, man? Will you be playing in Europe? I'm in Europe right now. I'm on the EU server right now. We're doing an event with Amazon. No. Give me a sec, chat. I need to see if my Twitch drops are working for me. I need to get the thing. When will it be free to play? October 1st, Pizza. October 1st. Alright, let me open this real quick. Then we go to inventory. Is the days. Title, okay. And then, yeah, okay, it's counting. Whoever just talked, you're speaking twice on Discord and TeamSpeak. It's gonna be free to play in like 5 days, man. 6 days. On October 1st. It opens up at 8 our time, Pizza. It seems good, actually. I could probably see me playing. Try it out, man. The worst is gonna happen, you're gonna waste some time in your hard drive and some time, you know. That's it. Is PvP active? Yeah, it's a PvP game, man. I can drop down to go show the stream, you know, other people and stuff, right? And come back. I can drop down from the golem and go show people on the stream, the other guys and everything. Okay. Yo. Fuss, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yo, what the hell? I thought we just hit 1,000, but it's 1,010 followers. What the hell? Thank you guys. What? You guys are mad. Why are you following? Thanks, dudes. I appreciate the follow too. We are the Titan. Let's go. Thank you. Ding dong. I know it's a bit of a wait, guys. So. Hyperclap. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. That's crazy. I saw before I started my stream, I was like at 998. I'm like, okay, we just hit 2,000. Sorry, 1,000. But it's like more. What? Thank you. Come on. Yo, Loveron, appreciate the follow too. Thank you. Just so you guys know, for everybody that's new coming in, we are on the EU server at the moment. It's a test server, but it's still EU. The ping is great. Yo, Adentus is up. Let's go. Appreciate the follow, Lovron. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm just trolling my gear. Who has a duck on what? Somebody on Discord is putting ducks. Ding dong AI hype. Thanks, Mrs. Manager. Thank you. People are losing it on Discord. Oh my god. But yeah, like I was saying, we are currently on Amazon's test server on EU. We're waiting to do a siege battle over here. I believe they're having a Riftstone battle. So we're just waiting. We're just paid actors pretty much. So we're just chilling. Oh my god, what the hell? I can do front flips. Ah! Have you decided on which server you're gonna play? No, we haven't. It's not up to me. When the leadership tells us, they're probably gonna tell us like 5 minutes before the servers open on Tuesday. Oh, by the way, chat, I should mention I will be doing speed runs starting tomorrow evening around this time. I'm gonna do a first pass around this time tomorrow night, and then from there I'm gonna do more until the servers open, to be sure I can hit level 50 as fast as possible on the EU servers. I'm curious to see how fast the leveling is gonna be. Core Punk, they wiped it, but there's nothing new, Mrs. Manager, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little longer for Core Punk. Chat, I will need about a couple minutes, okay? I need to get up, stretch my legs and shit. I'll be back in 2 minutes, alright? Don't go anywhere. We still have about, I don't know, 40 minutes or something for this to start, I think. I'm not too sure. But yeah, give me 2 minutes, please. Alright, I'm back. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys for waiting. Man, it's gonna be rough with my new keyboard. Maybe I shouldn't have changed my keyboard the day of the siege. Bro, the ping is so good. What? Oh, no, it's fine. We're just waiting, boys. I wish they let us pick our gear a lot more than they did. I really do. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna make this with this one. 1 second. So for R, X is that one. So we need another one. That's not gonna be easy to do. Where do I put it? I need more buttons on my thing. I need more buttons. I'm sleepy already. Need some action. I know, Sparkness. I know, bro. What? Where are those? They're summoning something. There's some actions. Are those? Ah, it's the Chi Guild. Okay. That's some voodoo shit. Yeah. How can I lower the animation quality? Is there an animation thing? It's not the effect quality, is it? I doubt it. What? I lowered it. Who cares? What is my evasion actually? 1500. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, I'm missing something. Ah, that's why. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's not fire bombs. It's a big one. Okay. Dagger. We got the evasion, right? Yeah. Some extra evasion. Probably gonna be needed. Everybody has the same gear, so These guys are gathering as well, so we're getting there. I see Calabias. Let's go. Mr. Sparkness. How did you take Mother Nature, bro? For the heavy, I think you're gonna do more damage. I tested it on the dolls. I think Mother Nature does more damage because of the attack speed and the cooldown speed. We'll see why. Yeah. I tested it on the dolls. Yeah. Yeah, mine requires so much setup. Extra range, yeah. Alright, 1 second here. So I okay. Extra range as well, true. What's your range actually? Mine is 20. What the fuck is it? 26.3. You must have like 25. So I'm eating a little tuna salad real fast before we begin, so I'm fully fed IRL. Oh, yeah, it's gonna work nicely. So to make it 26.73, that's a lot. Okay. One sec, chat. That we're gonna be starting soon, I think. You want me to just mute the microphone on Discord, right? Okay. No, it doesn't. It doesn't here. Thank you. The endurance is gonna be the hardest part to deal with. People have a lot of endurance on this gear that they gave us, so we're not gonna be critting as much. Ah, it's not enough for 70. Hmm? I'm not gonna be moving much. So. Aw, man, listen. I might be straight up with you guys with the macros. It's just so much better. Just being able to hit my mouse button and do 2 buttons. Oh man, so much easier. And then I can use this just to buff. So much easier, bro. Ah! I fell down. Wow, I actually got up before I touched the ground. What the hell? What up, Darth says? Is this a castle siege? Yes, we're still waiting for them to begin. Still waiting for them to start it. We're waiting for AGS to begin. Welcome over to Twitch, man. Yeah, I forgot about the food too, by the way. I will wish some snacks. Yeah, it's gonna be 45 minutes. I think we're starting in like at 15 or something. Oh, the oranges. I'm not here. Also, by the way, chat, if I'm saying things that don't make any sense, I'm talking to the people on Discord and stuff. Please more of that. Please, yes, more of that. No, you're good. Plot twist, he wasn't washing his hands. How does a healer work? It's mostly AoE heals, but it does have one targeted one. You can also like buff the people either for damage or defense, and also has an AoE heal. Same like WoW? No, I don't know what to compare it with. I'm not exactly sure what to compare it with. It doesn't work like World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure which game to compare it with, man. It's very unique. It puts stuff on the ground. It puts, like, you see the circle on the ground? That's a heal. If you stand in it, not this one. If you stand in it, you start regenerating HP. I put the settings a little lower, but let me see. Let's see if I put it on epic. It's gonna look better. It's more visible. But they can also straight up target you and heal you. Thank you for the follow, Anurag. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. What up, Love Run? Welcome back, man. I was saying thank you earlier for the follow. The best tank weapon combo is what? SNS Greatsword. I just got all the strats, boys. You're gonna like it. I can see I like it that way. Yeah. It's a cool class. It's just for me, it's very demanding, and I don't wanna, you know, I don't want to do it again. I did it in January, February in Korea, and it was so demanding, I kind of gave up on it. You're welcome, dude. It's about to start, by the way, guys. I'm just throwing some food in my mouth. You're gonna like the POV though, guys. I told you. I'm probably gonna die, but the strat they just told me is pretty cool. Siege in approximately 15 minutes. Let's see if it's gonna start. Sorry, Argo, I had to steal it. Yo, J-Big, welcome back, man. How you doing? Habibi. I mean, I prefer staying based. I'm taking a reward. I'm good, man. We're gonna be doing a siege in a second. You're making me cry, Habibi. Ah. Well, you say it don't matter, bro. Ooh, some enemies. I think my settings are correct. Oh, I didn't even see these. Alright, these are friendlies. Let's do this. It will probably drop down to 30 FPS. Like, there's no way. I already have it on ultra performance, and it's just... I don't know what else to lower. I don't think the shadows are doing anything. I'm not gonna mess with that. Optimize large scale. Probably what I had. Okay. That's probably what I was missing. Alright. Should be soon, boys. Should be soon. Yo, hero, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. Thank you. A weird effect I'm getting. When start the war? It should be soon. Anytime soon. It should be any moment now. We've been waiting for a while. It's almost gonna start, man. We gotta be starting pretty soon, bro. Pretty soon. Welcome to stream, by the way, man. I hope you're doing great. If I go quiet during the thing, it's probably because I'm listening to comms that you guys cannot hear. I'm not transmitting the comms. Let me know if you can hear the game or if it's low. You should have heard that sound effect and everything. Any moment now. I think they're still trying to so basically they want to max all the guilds and stuff, and they're missing, you know, they're missing some people and stuff. Little louder will be good, but not much. Okay. That should be perfect. Because, like, there's not much happening at the moment, so... Yeah, that should have been fine, right? About 3 minutes left. I don't know. Wait, are we gonna start immediately, or is it still gonna be 15 minutes of wait time? Okay. So 5... Thank you. So 5 minutes, guys. About, like, 3-5 minutes. Oh my god, I crashed. I actually crashed. I crashed when I clicked my auto astral scan. Okay. I should be back in any second. Sorry, chat. My client crashed. Okay, it's loading. Okay, it's loading. Okay, waiting for 5 minutes. 5 minutes more, guys. I got time. Please let me in. Let me in. There will be when we get there. We got this. Yeah, I'm back in. Oh my god. What do I take out? It would be great if AGS host some kind of tournaments from time to time on Twitch. That would be cool. That would be cool. That would be absolutely cool. What do I disable, dudes? This is going to suck. I agree with you, Karma. Welcome to stream, by the way, dude. Or should I say welcome back? Oh, there's a whale I was talking about. I don't think it goes over the castle this time, though. Maybe. Does that whale go over the castle right now? I think they want to. I mean, it would be dumb not, you know, not to. But hopefully it's something we can do, or they can do. That's the whale I was talking about, guys. The flying whale. It seems that it might actually pass over. It's probably gonna go down, and then from here, and then up, over this. And then cross over this side, and then you can probably use it to fly in if you're on top of it. I'm not too sure though. It could be another route. Could be going that way instead. But as I was saying earlier, like you can say, like this is impressive, you know, like all these people, just these people on your world on the server would have died already. There it is. I'm trying to teleport in, boys. Can you bang in the gate? Oh, no, it's not a bug. It's intended. We just need to teleport in through the things. There's rats that spawn in. Oh my god! I clicked it twice. Fuck! I'm clicking it too fast. What I was Oski? No, it hasn't. Oh, it's laggy. It is laggy. Unfortunately, that's why. Okay, I made it half inside. Welcome to stream, Wazowski. It hasn't, no. We're on an event. We're an Amazon event. I gotta disengage there. If we can't, you know, attack somebody, it's because they have, what do you call it? Protection. You got summon protection. I don't know how I'm still alive. I'm dead. Let's go. Ah, that was close. We almost took it, boys. We almost took it. Hmm? Almost. Move it a little closer. Oh my god, I can't make it in. I can't get in. I can't get over the golem into the wall. Oh my god. I need a target in there. I can't get it. I can't jump. This golem is scuffed, bro. Holy hell. That thing was absolute hell. Ah! Not that way, guys. Not that way. Intense. What do you have to do? Take an enemy keep or these flags? Or yes, you have to interact with it. What is this guy doing? GG Sparkness. Oh man, we're destroying them. Let's get him, Sparkness. Oh, that was a lot of damage. What the fuck? I don't know what killed me there. Ah! Okay, it's our golem. Not that way, Bags. Awesome game. Yeah, the sieges are pretty sick. Get him, Alas. Yes! Let's go. No! I'm outside. They took the point. Killed Matashi. Oh man. They're gonna turn around and engage us. I'm trying, I'm stuck at the door. There's even more. I'm gonna just stealth and go in. I gotta get some high ground here. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah. I went too deep. I went a little too deep. Trying to get a positioning, but it's madness. Just 23 minutes left, by the way, guys. Oh! Run, Blaze! Oh! There's an invest guy here. Ah, healers, bro. Fucking madness. I love it. What? How did I fall? Oh man, there's so many here. Is this golem ours? Okay, okay. Woo! Too many down there. Oh, I'm slapped, bro. He's so lucky. Sparkness is just me and you, bro. Oh man, how the fuck am I gonna get there? Who is in here that they wanna like push in here? I'm confused. I don't see anybody in there. I'm a little confused. Fuck, I think they all died. Mm-hmm. Ah! He wanted me. We got this. The respawn is here. Oh, what? How the fuck am I gonna help this? Ah! I jumped in the hell, bro. Hold on. What? No way. Why did you say I killed Matashi though? Like, is he one of the leaders or something? I didn't notice. Oh, I almost fell down. He needed that revenge. Yeah, we're 1-1. Come on, give me the range. Nice. You're gonna die, boy. You don't have any evasion. I took it. Oh! Ay, it hurts. Fuck. There's no way I can get in that way. 17 minutes to go, by the way. Both. I got 18 kills and 54 assists. Not great. Fuck. We gotta get in. Which way? Oi. Bro, there's everything happening here. Everything is happening here. Oh my god, I smacked that guy with the fireball, bro. What is up there? Ah, range. Sorry, line of sight. You're dead, bro. I'm not letting you go. Oh my god, motherfuckers. Somebody touched me. I don't have stamina. See, that's the issue with all the, you know, the endurance they gave everybody and shit. I can't do damage. Kill them all. I'm trying. Where are you going, Manuel? A rollerblade bow. Yeah. Holy fucking tank, look at this guy. Jesus. Looks awesome, by the way. So entertaining. I'm sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I'm sorry I'm not talking much. I'm just trying to focus. That's exactly what this class is about. Whatever you just saw me do, that is precisely where the you know, that's where the thing is. That's where the power is. Sorry, I can't even talk, bro. Yeah, I can't kill those guys up there. Watch out, watch out. Oh, let's fucking go. Big bomba. Big bomba landed. I think it took enough for a big fight. Focus is needed. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for understanding. Ah! What the fuck? Oh man. Well. Holy shit. How the fuck do I do this? It's only 10 minutes left, by the way, chat. Unfortunately. I would like this to be 2 hours, but... Oh, man. My guys are fighting somewhere else. I'm stuck I'm sandwiched in between two places, boys. I'm sorry. Oh my god. We had a very good chance at the beginning when we were inside, but it's so hard to turn it into a defense, you know? Ah. Oh, what is happening? What? I'm on the thing. Fucking madness. Wait, why don't we go in? Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Whatever the fuck killed me, that was a lot of damage. I was almost full HP, wasn't I? I think that's GG's. We got 7 minutes left. Let me pull this thing into the UI so you guys can see it. Is it? Is it this? It is. So you guys can see the score and everything. I messed up, by the way. Nobody's fighting like Lineage 2, man. People would be fighting here, you know? Fuck. I should have taken the gate. I think it's GG's, boys. Get him, Sparkness. Oh, I can't reach him. You got more range. I lost my rhythm. I think it's lagging a little bit. What is this lag, bro? I mean, I still killed them, but what the fuck is this lag? Oh, I can't use a skill. Yo, Silver. Appreciate the follow so much, man. Thank you. Oh my god. I messed up. Only 2 minutes. Unfortunately, I don't think we're doing much here. Like unless we're pushing really hard in, it's not much is gonna happen. Why can't I attack? What is happening? I think it's lagging pretty bad. Did we kill it or not? Okay, okay. No! Oh man, there's so many in here. No, it's busy as everybody on the throne. Fuck! I was so close. We doing summons or what? Okay. I think that GG's. It's 9 seconds. Fuck. That's GG, boys. That's it. GG's. Why can't I move this? From the UI. GG's. I'm rank 100. That's it. You don't get to the throne and stay there. It's GG's. Whew, I would like it to last a little longer. What? The issue. What up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. The issue was our resurrection point was you know, always taken from us, unfortunately. It was nice to watch. Thank you, thank you. I hope my lineage too was showing. I didn't see, man. I think I got 30 and like about 100 assists. I'm not sure. It showed up on the stream. We're rank 1 in kills though. GG's. I guess I can go back later and see it. GG's. I got 30 as well. Yeah. I'm not sure how many I got actually. GG guys, GG. But as you guys see, like, it's very playable. Like, even with so many people on stream and stuff. And like on the siege and everything happening. GG's. The ping and bugs fucked me over. Yeah, I saw you over here getting scoffed and stuff, bro. The beginning was good. We just rush in. That was good. Like the beginning, if we could like stay in and the allies would help us, like that was the best chance we had, bro. At the end, I was in there. I was capping it solo, but yeah, looks better than Core Punk. I mean, they're different games. Really? Yeah. Wait, do you have fuck? Do you have skill buffer on? Maybe you got skill buffer on like me. Something the characters. Yeah, so GG's. I don't. I don't know. Maybe the game was scuffed. Hmm? No. Yeah. Was some delay or I don't know. First time we rush, my character decided to go along outside the map. Oof. Yeah, those bugs happen unfortunately. But overall the game is, you know, I think it's okay. GG guys, GG. What do we do? Wait, what do we do now? Just log out or what? No, I'm gonna keep playing. Let's go first or something. Yeah, we'll go first kills. Most kills. For me, PvP is still too much confusing. How so? Do you mean the siege? Pretty much the siege is like not a free-for-all, but you can sign up as a guild, I think. So you saw at the end, towards the end, where there was you know, at the when I went inside. Hold on, because everybody's talking. I mean, targeting the players. Oh, you have different settings. Everybody has different settings. You have targeting. You can set it as a priority. So I have set them not as attacking players, but I have hostile guilds and stuff like this. So yeah, like you have different settings. You gotta set it up. Otherwise, you're gonna keep attacking anybody that's closer to you. It does drop down to like 30 FPS, but it's fine. What up, it's Aruna. Welcome to stream. Our guild was not a rank 1. It shows to the guild leader. I cannot show you, but they just said so. Huh. I got the same bug with a hook. Interesting. Wait. Anyway, who will stop one player in kills in the siege? I have no idea. I don't know. Probably in the real-time ranking. Probably this guy. He had 111 kills total. What up, Ultima? How much longer are drops going for today? Another hour by chance? I am not sure. Maybe on the official, like on the Amazon Games channel, maybe they're gonna keep them on. Yo, Andy over there on YouTube. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. If I missed any messages, guys, during the madness, I apologize. It's hard. Okay, I muted everything. I can focus on what's going on. Yeah, you woke up late. I feel you. So targeting the players, man, you get two options. You either play classic, like I do, like tab targeting. You can press tab and it will switch targets if they match the priority. You see, it says there's no target that matches the priority. But when I was in the siege, these guys were hostile. And we were in a combat zone, so I could attack them. Like, it's you gotta like play around with it and get used to it. But you can also play with what do you call this? Let me leave the party. You can play with the action camera, the action targeting system like this. Where you move your thing and then you see highlights the enemy player when you hover over it. Kind of like having a controller, and I hate it. And if you click on it, it targets him. But I really don't like it. I gotta play with the other one. But yeah, that's the siege. Let me turn the settings back on because I turned everything down for it. I got a character count on medium as well. Okay, interesting. I think this is about it. And then volumetric clouds. Yeah. Our game looks much more beautiful. Why is the thing scuffed? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, look at that. Wait, they changed this? I have to exit though. After this, go over there. But for the siege again, like your goal as a guild is to make it all the way in here and control this point and keep these guys dead, pretty much. Like you gotta kill everybody. You just gotta kill everybody. You gotta make it over here to the throne and keep killing people until it's just your guild. It's the control point, right? Imagine a control point in a game. If you stay on it, it starts counting until you get it. That's the same thing. You gotta kill everybody and you get the control point. You stay on it for a few seconds after you kill everybody and then it's yours. That's about it. And then if they take it from you, they take it. It's pretty simple. The rest is just taking down the gates, taking down the front gate, taking down this middle gate, breaking it. Or you can jump over, you know, and stuff like this. I think it's fairly simple. What up, Toshi? Can you show a kill leaderboard of that siege, if that's possible? I cannot. It's gonna have to be... I pressed escape pretty much, and I didn't see it. I only saw my kills before it... I just saw my kills before it... disappeared. I was trying to move it further in, but I'm playing on ultra wide and it was all the way off the screen and you guys couldn't see it. So it's not on the stream either. Sorry, bro. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask like a guild leader, I think, or the guys that got the castle. They're probably gonna post it somewhere. Something's scuffed with these things now. They're not working. What the hell? Yeah, something's scuffed. It's winter. Alright, give me a minute. Alright, dudes. Here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna be back tomorrow. Usually around this time, probably around this time, when the servers open in the US and well, EU as well. And I want to see how fast people are leveling and compare it with how fast it is on the Korean server. And I'm going to be using the days until the free-to-play servers open to practice my runs. So I hit level 50 pretty fast when the servers open. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know I did. Make sure you follow if you haven't. Make sure you sub over there on YouTube as well so you don't miss the next streams and videos and all that. And I will see you guys in the next one. Have a good day or a good night wherever you are. And again, thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.